Lazar, the truth you can handle.
My children, if you are hearing this, then I have fallen. But do not worry, for you are all my children, and I know you'll carry on your Father's great work. Now, before I leave you all for the great beyond, let me give you one last lullaby. There are some of us who gave some, and some of us who gave it all. Some of us that stood up, and some of us that took the fall. The ones who gave it all. Now tyranny has come round. Some of us have fought it back, but let us not forget that some of us won't be back. But do not remember us in sorrow, for the some of us gave you tomorrow. Let freedom ring and be heard by all, so that tyranny can never begin its evil crawl. Jagger Fells will try to silence those great bells, but as long as there are those who answer the call, he can never take it all, for we're the ones who gave it all.
Lazar, the truth has returned. It is session 36, Psychotronic Hustle, Backdoor, Boogie, all the teams. It's time for the recap. And we will begin with, I'm going to give everybody a chance to do a recap of what happened last week, specifically to your character. So whatever you can remember, that is fine. Since we had basically 3 separate things going on. So whoever would like to go first.
Well, I suppose we should start at the beginning of the session with Big Montana fighting a little old guard, and along with Tootsie, and frankly getting his ass handed to him. Yeah, that developed for quite a while, in which point he died. However, then he discovered he's a ghost now, so he fucked with the guard real heavy and got him to run off the cliff. Then found some dude who could actually see him, which was very surprising. And then took a boat trip with him across the lake, where he discovered Jagger Fells, who he attempted to kill multiple ways, all to none avail because he couldn't make things happen exactly right. Then he finally got to talking with him and discovered that Jagger Fells is actually his father. Only this is a different Jagger Fells and not the shitty one, apparently. Big Montana's still very confused, but he thinks he has it figured out.
All right. Who's next?
After Big Montana left and we weren't sure what happened to him and he disappeared for a while, Bert and Obi kind of just decided to keep on working, doing their own thing. So they, were planning to make a bomb. We decided instead of doing a conventional bomb, we're going to do our classic combo of making one out of a Cadillac fusion engine. Worked out great. After a prolonged amount of time, we had assumed Big Montana is probably not going to return to us, probably died. So at that point, the idea of putting his old cowboy hat on top of the bomb to give one last fuck you to the enemy. We went and grabbed the hat, and that's when Obi found a thumb drive on the inside, as well as a little note written by Big Montana, and inside was a speech. So I believe it was Miyoko plugged into the PA system and announced it to the rest of the sector, his goodbye speech. And also Big Montana decided to leave a little note just to really remind Obi he was not the favorite son, that he was the second favorite because Erica was the best. You know, she'd been gone for a while, but he wanted to remind that one last time.
Just have to know how to use the Rolodex. That's all it takes.
That's all it takes, apparently.
Yep.
So after that, you know, those hurt feelings decided to settle. Then Bert and Obi kept working on the bomb with some advice from Go-Go Days. Launched it where we figured the enemy was, and afterwards got a message that the Master of Fangs needed my help back on Sindum. Somewhere around in the middle of there, Miyoko and Jim took off on their own ship, so it was just Bert and the rest of the people on the ex-wife flew to Sindum, landed. A lot of things was rubble, so we started looking for Master Fang, cleared off some punks. Pink misted one of them. Bert threatened a few of them. They didn't take the bait, so they all ran off. Ended up finding Master Fang, got him inside, found some of his crew, got ambushed by the robot overlords trying to tell me to release all of the robots across the sector as if I have any say about it, you know. So kind of just ignored them, went on our own business. Then we started making our way back to meet up with Yoko and Jim and see if we can't track down Big Montana because he got a phone call from Jaeger Fells.
All right. The kindler, gentler Bert, do you have anything to add to that?
Not really. Helped Obi make a bomb. Went back to see the Master of Fangs. Obi wouldn't let me drive for some reason.
That's right. Yeah.
We did
You
agree that I would
got to
get
drive
back.
got to drive the excavator when we tried to clear out those guys who were buried in.
Yeah, that went great. Got shot full of rockets. I didn't even have to pull my axe on those little goons, though. I just threatened them a little bit, and they didn't like it at all.
They got scared. I could smell it.
Well, you did pull your axe. You didn't actually have to cut one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just pulled it out. That was enough.
Yeah.
A peaceful threat.
All right.
As peaceful as Bert can manage.
Yep.
All right. Miyako.
Oh, yeah, she had an adventure and a half. She went ahead and came to the conclusion, oh, hey, if the ship we gave Pegleg Zim happens to have the same force field as the carrier, we should bring it here and see what we can find out about it, you know, try and discover if that drive has a certain signature we can pick up somewhere. And we discovered actually a signature we could use, and we're like, oh, okay, this will be a great idea. Oh, it's on that planet over there. Well, let's activate this ship and see what happens. And we turned it on, and we started a spike jump. And it turns out the force field builds up around the ship, which Pegleg, Zim, and Miyoko then went ahead and used to ram right through the carrier that Sindum had there.
Sliced.
And the carrier's not doing well. Let's say the patient isn't looking good. In the meantime, she and Pegleg Zim became lost in space temporarily. But we actually pretty quickly found our way back, and we went back, and we didn't see the ship there. And so we said, okay, well, they've gone off. Let's give them a call. And we go ahead and we called Obi, and we found out, oh, you're back at Sindum. And we're like, oh, okay. Well, what's happening exactly? And it's about that time that we got a call from Jagerfells, if I remember. And Jagerfells called Obi, was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was Obi, yes. And Obi got the call and then told everyone, oh, hey, we need to go to the planet, which they dropped was it the Cadillac bomb that we used there, I think?
Yep. Cadillac fusion engine.
The fusion engine from the Cadillac. And we said, okay, we'll go there. And we went there, and the first thing Miyoko did was throw a flashbang into the room and point a gun at Jagerfells.
Yes, and of course, Miyako just conveniently misses the whole murderizing of the rats on the space station to include a young Rudy rat who just wanted to work and pull out wire because it tasted like peanuts, and just his first day on the job, and just he didn't get any kibble. No, no,
Peter,
no.
you have to cut that out.
No, he got
Peter will be angry.
he got a demo charge that day.
Yeah, I was gonna add Jim just was, talking with a rat on a monitor, like a video chat, just talking away with him, and all of a sudden a rat behind him explodes, and then that one gets shot.
Yeah,
All big
Miyoko really
accident.
wasn't in the mood that day to deal with any shit. Like, we gotta kill Jaggerfeld. Big Montana's dead. I don't care what it takes.
Then we stole their fuel.
Yes. So we are, let's see, at
I forgot. Didn't we jettison a Jawa too for some reason?
yeah, you told them to get off the ship, and you were gonna infest this research station with Jawas to have a battle, rat battle.
Yes.
Mhm.
Then we discussed whether they would actually join forces, and who knows? That's for another campaign to find out.
Eventually, they would create a new race.
Yes, the Ja Rat. Or the
The rat
Ratwa.
jaws.
I like Ratwall. I'm gonna vote for Ratwall.
There you go. You can play it in the next game. So we're at this prison, this one-story brick building where you guys have come down to. And there's an older man who looks like Jagger Fells, and he points to nothing and says, oh, my son over there,
Oh, little Jimmy.
little Jimmy.
Oh, Jim, I think it's safe to say that this man is insane, whoever he is.
Jim was waiting on the ship.
Oh, who came in with me?
I'm with you.
You're
Toby
with
and
me.
Bert, I think.
Oh yeah, Jagger Fells is here. I'm definitely here.
Oh, I mean,
Yes.
he doesn't seem violent. He just right now he kind of seems like a crazy old man. But I mean,
he's leaning up against the desk to steady himself.
I left before the end of the last session. Has he introduced himself yet, or do we not know his name?
Oh, you know who he is because he called.
Okay.
I didn't actually hear
Oh.
the call.
so I don't see him. Do you have any other kind of proof? I mean, when we talked on the phone, it definitely made it clear that Big Montana was here. You seem to know a lot about him.
Little Jimmy, say
Little
something.
Jimmy, as you said.
Say something.
I'm a ghost, god damn it.
All right, to give me a mental save.
Uh-oh.
Hey, pick your
No,
better
that's
dice.
a fail.
That's a fail. No, nothing. Nothing. How he
Better dice this time.
can't hack. Can hear him. Good. He's Jimmy. Come on now. Move something like move the trash can again or something.
I'm gonna try and move the trash can. Nope. That's a nat one.
Fall in the trash can.
So we're just watching him just. Oh, look, see that? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's struggling. Maybe he needs a rest or something.
Can Jaggerfeld still hear me? Because last time he was.
Oh
still
yes, yes he can.
Shit. What's something Jaggerfelds wouldn't know that the rest of everybody would know?
I know.
Shit. One time I told him I wanted to be a rodeo clown.
You sure you want me to repeat that?
I mean, it's the only thing I can think of keep from shooting you. They all heard me say it forever ago, or at least most of them.
I mean,
think-
yeah, we are related now, so certain things you want to. All right, do you think that will work?
I think so.
Yeah, he said something about being a rodeo clown. He wanted to be one. Is this right?
You expect me to believe that a sexual god like Big Montana at any point in his life wanted to be a rodeo clown?
Miyoko, that actually is true. He did say that at one point. Might have been before
How
we had.
drunk was he?
We might have been before we met you, but he actually wasn't drunk. Well, I mean, he wasn't more drunk than he usually is, but.
Real question, old man, is how did you torture that information out of my father?
And why that information specifically?
He didn't torture nothing. He said it himself.
Maybe
God
speak to
damn
him.
it.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Big Montana.
Little Jimmy's right. He points to just a spot where he hears the voice.
I
Right
look
there.
over.
The invisible. Can we touch him?
You don't see anything.
I told you to tell him I'm a ghost.
Oh yeah, he's a ghost. He's spirit.
I'm gonna reach out and try to touch it.
No, goddamn, they ain't gonna work. What the hell kind of thinking is that?
Yoko just wants to touch him.
I do. Cup each one.
She's got nothing to lose here.
Yep.
Okay, it's getting kind of awkward. Sorry. Okay. You need a room or something?
Where is he exactly? There's nothing here.
Well, I guess outside of trying to figure out why we can't see Big Montana, but you think that he's here. Why do you look so old? You're not the Jagger Fells that is out there. The last time we saw Jagger Fell, you didn't look this bad.
Told you it's not the age, it's the gamma radiation. Tell. Somebody's running around doing stuff in my name. I signed a contract. I got it back there. I think I brought it in these paperwork. I don't know. It's a little bit wet. He pulls out these papers soaking
show
wet.
him the picture. Show him the
Oh,
picture.
yeah. Here's a picture. Here we go. Look. He pulls out a picture. It's dripping with water. It's a picture of a younger Fells with a curvy woman and a kid with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. That's little Jimmy right there. There he is.
That looks like Big Montana's hat, but it could be a coincidence. Let me see the contract. I'm gonna look at the contract.
Check to see if it's photoshopped.
It's tough to tell. It's all wet.
He pulls out a stack of papers that are just soaked and just kind of like, it's in there somewhere.
Give them the papers and get against the wall.
No, goddamn. Toby, get that there scanner dealio he's always got out. I've seen this in a movie before. You can scan for shit, like electromagnetic fields and shit. I don't know.
He's gonna scan. He wants you to scan for shit. I don't know why. Maybe does he smell or something?
I see a pile of shit. Now get against the wall.
No, like electromagnetic fields.
Oh yeah, the electromagnetic things. There we go.
Is it supposed to be on the contract or the picture or something?
No, he's supposed to find him.
Obi will start scanning.
Give me a program roll.
Oh boy, I'm good at those.
95.
Didn't know this was going to be an episode of Ghost Hunters, did you?
Got 14.
There is certainly some sort of disturbance or anomaly in the specific spot that he claims is where Big Montana is at.
Couldn't have said it. Couldn't have said there's a disturbance in the force.
No, it's copywritten. I got to take that out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a disturbance in the field, you could say, though. The electromagnetic field.
Big Montana's already given us all the I'm your father speech.
Many times. Can I make a shape out of it? Does it kind of have the robust shape that a Big Montana would have?
Yeah, there is a lot of mass. Yes.
There's definitely something here. I don't know if it's Big Montana, but there's something here. Something that's naked to our eye.
So what are all you guys wearing? Yeah. Is Miyako in a vac suit?
Power armor.
Power armor. Bert is wearing his
Hawaiian shirt. Yeah.
Yep. And where the ship's parked outside, I would take it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim's keeping the other one hot out of the two ships because we landed them both. He's keeping the other one ready to go in case we need a boogie.
Okay, so Emma comes up to the bridge where you're at, and she's like, have you checked the scans coming from inside that building? Something is giving off a lot of gamma radiation. Do our people know that?
And not that I'm aware of.
Okay, well, you probably want to advise them of that.
All right. Hey, guys, apparently there's a sizable portion of gamma radiation down there in that building?
Coming from where exactly?
In the building.
June Jagger Fells did say he was exposed to a lot of it, which is why he looks so old.
He's a super mutant.
Hmm.
Super old mutant.
Jim, do we have any idea what might be causing it?
No, Emma just said that she looked at the scanners and said there was a lot.
Does she have an exact location within the building?
It was about the center.
Is that where Jagger Fells is?
Yep.
That's probably him. The power armor protects us from that, doesn't it?
It should.
Somewhat.
It's gamma radiation. It's not, the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Worst
good,
case scenario.
but it's not.
Worst case scenario is it turns Bert into the Hulk.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hulk with a lightning axe. Hell yeah.
So, Obi, if you were to adjust your scanner, since you have it, it is giving it's coming directly from Jagger Fells. He is giving off tremendous amount of gamma radiation.
Oh yeah, it's definitely him. Perhaps we should put him in some kind of a containment field so that way he does not contaminate everyone else, because we're probably going to want to bring him out of here while we search for the reason why Big Montana is not visible, or if this electromagnetic field is Big Montana.
I got an idea. Bert's gonna tap on his comms. Ernie, can you hear me, you stupid sumbitch?
Ernie does not respond.
Damn it. He's done fucked off again. He could have used his thingy to put one of them fields around him.
Ernie needs to keep his thingy to himself. So, Jagger Fells, can Big Montana hear us?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course he can.
All right, well then, Big Montana, if you can hear me, start shuffling side by side as I try and scan for it and see if this electromagnetic field is going to go with it.
Back and forth across the room.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's definitely a sentient creature.
Does it have a seismograph on there?
It has everything.
Yeah, there's slightly just under one. Disturbance.
I don't think that's him. I've never seen him move that fast before.
Well, when you're a ghost, you kind of don't have legs to worry about.
What's that? I can't hear you.
What?
I've seen him move that fast, Miyoko. You weren't with us on that planet I killed. He was running like hell inside that pyramid.
Is that when he first met Tootsie? Because you can see why he'd be excited then.
No, it's when them screaming things was after us. So you remember them?
Oh God!
Shit.
I forgot about poor Tootsie. He's dead.
My electromagnetic readings are now determining emotion of sad.
Follow me, you little bastard. And he's going to start shaking over near the door.
Okay.
That leads back further.
All right.
Well, if I see the thing going, I'm going to follow it.
Okay, yeah.
Big Montana.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, Big Montana
lead
the signal towards the cell where Big Montana melted the bars.
Yep.
And then back further where Ghost Big Montana discovered the furnace.
Yep. Takes you to the furnace room.
Hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any significance to the furnace? Is this where?
Give me a notice roll.
God damn, he didn't save my boots or nothing. God damn, he just threw the whole deal in there.
8.
There is not much in here except for a bin and a shovel that they shovel some of the ash out of, but you notice on the ground there's some scraps of paper, and there's a book, and there's a belt buckle. It looks like Big Montana's.
Oh my God, these are his things. I'll collect them up.
All right.
Obi, you all right back there?
I found some Big Montana's things. I still don't see him.
Oh,
But, I mean, I
goddamn,
found his belt buckle.
he didn't know what I meant. Oh, shit.
So I don't know if maybe he was held here for a while or what. I mean, there's some cages or cells. Some of them in pretty bad shape. Is that dead cat thing still here?
No.
Okay.
Shit, I don't know how to tell him I got fails or dead, whatever the fuck.
Old daddy.
Still
What,
kicking.
what do you need?
Tell him I tried to escape from the cell. Me and Tootsie, and we confronted a guard, and it didn't go well. And I died, and Tootsie died. And then as a ghost, I chased the cat thing off a cliff, the guard, and then they threw us all in the furnace.
So he said that he was prisoner, and he got out, and him and Tootie went up and fought some cat, and the cat killed you. That's pathetic. That's sad. I can't.
It was a kite man thing. It had saber teeth.
Saber teeth.
Yeah.
So
Big Montana did have saber teeth.
like a mountain lion or something. Say like a giant beast killed him, and then Tootsie died. Tootie, whatever, frig.
You were right. It was Tootsie.
Were you here the whole time, you old bastard?
No. What do you
Where
mean here?
was it?
No, I was in my apartment. Retirement.
What's that?
It's a long way. We flew over here. And then he possessed the cat. I don't even know. Possessed the cat. I guess you didn't like go up in his butt or something. Anyway, I don't want you to think about that. And then the cat ran off and died. Of course it would. And then they threw him in the furnace. So.
Obi, can you do a scan and see if you can detect the dark matter? It might have survived the furnace.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sure, I'll detect for dark matter. Start scanning for that instead. I'll look around the furnace.
You don't find
Makes
any
sense.
around the furnace. But as you start to scan, you can see more of an outline of Big Montana.
Well, it's not in the furnace, but it is with the electromagnetic field that appears to be Big Montana. It sounds crazy, but I think he's telling the truth. It's the shape of Montana. It's the size that he would be. It's got the dark matter.
Is there ash inside the
Big
furnace,
Montana's
Peter?
give him a thumbs up.
Yes.
Can I go up to the furnace, grab a handful of ash, and toss it on where Big Montana should be?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It sort of falls around him. There's a little bit. You get a glimpse of an outline, and then it just kind of falls through there.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
All right, I guess I believe him, but I don't know what we're supposed to do about this.
Well, I'm dead.
He's got no body. He's got this weird form that only Jagger Fells can see, or whoever this old guy is, if he's a different Jagger Fells.
This is how death normally works, that you become some kind of incorporeal spirit that only one person can hear?
I don't know. Nobody ever saw Erica, and her dad was right there too. So, in this case, if little Jimmy is Big Montana and that's Jagger Fells' son, I mean in that situation, the dad can see the dead son, but Big Montana never saw Erica.
Big Montana, can you see other ghosts with you now? Can you see Erica, perhaps? Or maybe the cat thing?
I haven't seen anything, right? No, I ain't seen shit. Let's see. Up, down, yes. Left, right, no. You can see the shadow, the signal move left to right.
That could possibly be a no. But I
No.
mean, this
Jump
form that
up
he's
and
in,
down for yes, move left to right for no.
It could just be
Oh.
because, Big Montana did have a whole bunch of too much dark matter in them for a normal person.
That could be it. Or it could be the incredible amounts of gamma radiation coming off of Jaggerfellas himself
No,
that had some effect.
Fails, tell him that happened after as I was ghost. It was that goddamn. I recognize that explosion. Fails, tell him it was a goddamn caddy bomb that gave you so much gamma radiation.
Yeah, it was the bomb that went off. That's why I got some extra gammas.
Wait a minute, you lived through that?
Yeah,
No,
of course.
We weren't in the blast. Just tell we weren't in the immediate blast radius. We just got the aftermath.
Yeah, we got the aftermath. Knocked me in the water. It was freaking cold.
The last time we used small bombs, time for bigger ones.
Well, I mean,
this is the wrong Fails.
in this case, I guess it's a good thing that we didn't get it right. So I don't know, Fells or Big Montana, if you can hear me, what's your plan on getting your body back? Or we can't just keep talking to you forever as a spirit we have to scan for.
Yeah, we ain't got one. I don't think I can get another body. Hang on. Pardon me, Bert. And he's gonna try and get Bert.
Incest. Weird.
I'd like to be inside Bert myself.
Daddy, no.
Let me hitchhike. God damn it.
Big Montana, give me a physical save. Bert, give me a mental save.
I can feel my father inside me.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 16.
I got an 11, which is technically a pass, but it doesn't beat his.
Bert, you certainly can feel some sort of something pushing against you, like some kind of force trying to like push on you, and the axe doesn't form, but it starts to form out around you, like to block whatever it is. And for a brief second, you all can see Big Montana's outline in this purple dark matter, and then he kind of moves away and disappears.
What the? What?
Tell him to let me catch a ride, Fails.
Catch a ride.
He wants to. He wants to go inside. He wants to possess your body. Hopefully not like that cat.
Yeah, I don't think he can get past my axe. It doesn't seem to like it.
You got any? You sure you got somebody extra on there that wouldn't mind another guest or something?
Oh, God dang, Tim, grab a Jawa.
We do have a lot of Jawas. I don't know if Big Montana's going to want a Jawa as a body.
Oh, hell, anything would work right now.
Do we have anybody in the
only
morgue?
full human here. Let's see if I can give it. Okay, Big Montana, try coming in me.
Hold on, we'll get him over his fear of women at the same time. Felicity,
I don't
get
think I
down
got that
here.
no more. Oh, well, she's offering. Woof.
Give me a. What did you have to make physical last time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, that's a 2. I don't think gender swapping's a good idea.
He still fears women, it turns out.
Yeah.
Fellas, tell him this is the whole gender thing. I don't think it's working.
Yeah. It's. We just probably should go. You can follow us.
He's afraid of women.
That is a dirty lie.
We will. I guess we can hold off on it now. Have him follow us around, and we can try and find some sort of vessel for him to latch onto. But I mean, he's a big being. We're gonna have to find a large vessel.
I got the perfect candidate.
I got an idea. Big Montana's to fly off, hoping the ship's outside.
Yeah, right. It is.
It is, yeah. I guess we
Oh.
just see him disappear.
Big Montana's gonna start looking for Lurch in the ship. That dude's got a head full of empty.
Oh my god.
Well, we
That's
discovered
better
that
than
Lurch
mine.
is like Einstein.
I was gonna call Saul.
The prophecy's being filled.
All right, Lurch.
Yeah. Dude's got a head full of empty. He ought to be easy to get into.
I will give you advantage on this roll.
Oh. I'm gonna need it because that first roll was a nat 1. Oh, there we go. That's 18.
You enter Lurch's body.
Oh god damn it. Oh, he's all fucked up.
Your shoulder always like this?
Oh shit. Let me try and pop something back in.
How bad is his arthritis?
Oh god. How does this fucker move? Oh, now I gotta go. He's gonna go nearest comm panel. Hit the button. Is Lurch forming actual words, or is it just is his larynx too decomposed?
No, you can speak as Big Montana.
Shit, yeah, y'all, I'm in Lurch.
We hear him?
I beg your pardon?
It's me. I'm in Lurch. I figured it out. He's got a head full of empty. It was easy to get in there.
Wait, you're saying that this Jaggerfell's guy was telling the truth?
Yeah, he's my dad, I guess.
So your name is Jimmy?
Yes, that's my real name.
Jimmy Fells?
I won't tell nobody. I didn't know my last name was Fells until just today. I always went by Montana.
How'd you come up with Big Montana?
Well, Jim is kind of a weak-ass name, so, in order to sound like, beefy and powerful and not have to worry about people picking on me, I chose Big Montana.
Does that mean Jagger Fells is Bert and I's granddad?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, give your grandpappy a hug.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, that might not be a great idea. He's kind of almost glowing right now.
Well, this is like a big family reunion for all of you then.
Kind of, I guess.
Well,
More like a weird episode of Maury's.
I never really knew where I came from. I have vague memories of my mama, but that's about it.
well, I've seen enough Spacey Springer to know where this is going. We should probably get going.
Yeah.
So
Isn't the whole sector kind of falling apart and things? And I guess it was all Sindoom itself all along.
Yeah. Did y'all find anything in that paperwork about the body double bullshit? Or
yeah, we will need to figure out if this is the real Jaggerfells and what the hell's running out there in a Jaggerfell skin suit. Is it a
Well, the
replicant?
replicants,
Yeah.
but we're not sure if that's the only thing or it could be a clone. But then again, Prometheans are built. Maybe they could all just be the same person. for all we
When
know.
I was fighting Jaggerfells up in there in the temple, in my mind, he wasn't bleeding no clear stuff like the replicants.
So
What was he bleeding?
What was it, Peter? Did it look like blood?
You never saw any blood. Or
He never
clear.
bled.
didn't even hit him once.
No, he was all fucked up. He was all clutching his arm and shit, and had parts blown off of him and shit. It was not like whole parts, but like pieces of skin and stuff were all gone. But he weren't bleeding. I don't know if them Prometheans bleed.
I don't know.
Hang on, I
haven't
got
thought
an
about
idea.
it.
I'm gonna find Go D's.
I mean,
You saw him bleed when you dropped the fan on him.
Oh, that's true. Fails bled when I dropped the fan on him.
Hmm.
yeah, we know that they bleed. If you're half Promethean, we've seen you bleed all enough for 30 people.
Well, yeah, but I'm half.
That is true. You don't have the advantage that most elves have with the trance and the 4-hour sleep and immunity to charm
Okay.
effects.
Didn't get any of the good buffs.
Yeah.
Well, Fells, tell me, how familiar are you with the replicant program?
Well, I just I did a little bit of work on it,
A little bit of work. Would the Prometheans have replaced you for any reason that you can think of?
No, they wouldn't have. I signed an agreement. I just handed it to this guy over here that it's got the metal arm and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got the contract.
Yeah, it's in there. I can't. I taught him a couple things, showed him a couple things they could do.
What do you mean by a couple of things they could do?
Well, the replicants are machines, but there's another way to, you create a duplicate.
Robotics, cloning, genetic enhancements.
Yeah, it's kind of like cloning. It's I learned it on L593. They call it something like simulacrum or something like that.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps we should contact someone there who might know a little bit more.
Did you have any contacts on L593?
I had a couple through the years.
Any that can be communicated with easily?
No, they probably left.
Do you have their names?
No.
How well did you know these people then?
We didn't exchange numbers and stuff, and we didn't hang out.
Are you at least friends on Facebook?
What the hell's that?
Oh, God.
Spawn Hub? Spitter? Anything?
Huh?
How long have you
Although
been
sounded
here?
worse.
A couple of years, at least. Retired.
L593. Hey, Obi, ain't that where we just dropped that Cadillac bomb at?
No, that's where the
We're at the place where the bomb is.
yeah. L593 was the planet which we first spotted the ship with Jaggerfells on it. And then he ran away.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Hmm.
I thought that was Planet Dirt.
No, that was a different planet, Big Montana. That was the one way off to the north west of the sector.
Are you sure? I thought L593 was dirt.
Yep. I'm certain.
God, dying's weird.
Emma gets
Right,
on the
yeah.
comm. She's like, what are you doing with our person who is full of gamma radiation? I hope you're not bringing him onto the ship.
Well, do we have any way of containing him?
Don't you got like a lead blanket or something?
I mean, power armor is pretty good at keeping gamma radiation out. If we get if we use one, he can use my suit of power armor. We can put him in it with limited capabilities, and then he should be able to be contained in there. If he can keep it out, it should be able to keep it in.
Okay.
That'll help his old ass walk. Dude moves slow as fuck.
We could put him in Pop's power armor. He's too scrawny to make that shit do anything dangerous anyway.
They did. Oh shit! They don't know they took. Oh wait, I forgot I could talk to y'all. God dang. I don't know where my power armor went. They kind of took it before after I fought Fells and got knocked unconscious and then woke up in my cell and everything was gone.
Oh,
I don't know where any
we
of
can-
my shit is.
Well, if we
We're in the
use
place
cheap
where
tracker.
we can. I mean, we're at the place where he was held. We can look for it here in case it's offline.
Yeah.
But if it does have battery, we can try and search for it as a tracker.
Now you can give it a shot.
So I don't know if you guys want to start looking for it. I'll start scanning for it, see if it's here.
That could work. Let's see what we can find.
So you're going to scan for his old power armor?
Look for his old frequency if there's power still in it.
One of those GPS trackers is pretty damn good even without power, and they put in pallets and stuff, so we should be able to find it without too much trouble.
If it's here.
Yeah.
All right. So you are doing that as Fells gets into a set of power armor and begins to walk around and enters the ship. About 30 minutes pass, and you get a ping from his power armor. It's in 0309.
Where the hell's that?
Salakwa.
The hell's a Salakwa?
It is pretty far. Where are we at right now? Which sector?
We are in the
0503.
0503. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 2 jumps to get there.
I don't think we need it that bad.
Well, the question then is, why is your power armor all the way over there?
Yeah.
Well, what else is there?
Well, it's
Something that helped grab you and contain you.
Let's see, there's a red dwarf there, there's a buoy, and it's restricted by the ICAAOS. So there's something certainly there that we're not supposed to know about, like the plague system in L593.
Well, I mean, if it's a Sin Doom secret, we better go burst that bubble.
Good to me. Also, Jim's ship is capable of forming the same force field as the ship Daggerfells was on. We
Oh,
sent
God
it to a
damn.
carrier.
Well, there you go. That would have been handy to know, like, I don't know, a week ago.
It also almost destroyed the ship when we did it, but I just thought you might like to know that information.
Oh, that's true. But it still would have been handy like a week ago.
Well, we have 2 heavy frigates available to us now. Should we both head to 0309?
Yeah, best stick together.
Okay.
That way we got more firepower.
Not everybody's going to be able to survive death like you did.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think it has something to do with that there dark matter. Because, like, when I look at myself, I see, like, this little purple line around myself when I'm not in, you know,
In
lurch. Yeah.
Well, we best be off then.
But, you know what? I tried to lead you to the furnace thing, you know, that my body's gone. They burnt it.
Oh, you've been incinerated.
Yeah, along with the cat thing.
What about Tootsie?
The cat thing ate Tootsie.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that must have given him some bad indigestion.
It hurt. Yeah, when I discovered I was a ghost, I seen the bastard laying there with his belly all bloated, laying on the ground, taking a nap. Then I chased him right out the door and off the cliff. Mm-hmm. With a trash can.
Okay, so he didn't get incinerated. He jumped off a cliff.
Yeah, but then the body weren't there. So I'm guessing they put it in the incinerator. You know, like, I left, went and found Fells, came back, and then the body weren't there.
The guy that was in the hut who saw you walked out and grabbed the body and threw it in the ocean.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Never mind. Some asshole threw it up out in the water.
Not very sanitary.
There's something weird with that water, though. He said don't go in it.
Well, yeah, there's a dead body in it.
Well, no, before that.
There's probably more dead bodies in it.
That's where they keep the dead body. That's dead body storage, probably.
I don't know. This place is weird. We better get the fuck out of here before, you know, weird shit starts happening.
That's a good idea. I guess we should probably let Jim know all of this, too.
Well, yeah, Big Montana's been saying all this on the comms because you all never came back on the ship, so I'm assuming Jim's been listening to this the whole time.
Jim, did you hear any of this?
Yeah, I got the gist of it. Mm-hmm. That's awfully fucked up.
I don't think Jim's happy you're there.
God damn, I'm hearing voices.
Somebody's mad.
Emma, what's wrong? Why are you yelling?
There's always something wrong.
Trouble.
She's very unhappy about the gamma radiation, I guess.
She's like, she gets on the comms. I just did a quick check of this person you brought on. I don't know who it is, Fells or whatever. A
Yes.
normal person would have been vaporized.
Well,
don't
he's a
know.
Promethean.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
What's abnormal about him besides the gamma radiation?
Really
Well,
old.
it should have, like, he should be dead, but he is somehow still alive. I would guess at the rate of damage he has that he's probably got 6 hours at best.
Oh, damn. I tried to shield him with my ghost self, but I don't know how much that worked.
Or is there any way to reverse what happened?
I have no idea.
Well,
Where's Daze? Daze
Yeah.
might know.
he does weird stuff all the time. Maybe he's done this before.
Oh, shit, I promised Fails that he could get to meet Daze again. Where the hell did we leave Daze?
He's here.
He's around here.
Somewhere.
On the ship somewhere. You
The
know him.
cappuccino machine. Check there.
Oh, I think we left him on the skirt.
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
we took
he's
him.
here.
He's
Just
here.
page him
Yeah.
down to the med bay.
Yeah,
Actually,
because he's working on the terraforming bomb.
Oh, that's right.
You should also ask him what's in Salakwa as well. He might know.
Yeah, maybe he knows.
Dr. Go-Go Days to the med bay. Dr. Go-Go Days, please come to the med bay.
Okay. So Days heads to the med bay.
While this is happening, I'm going to go ahead and have both ships actually take off and head towards
Mhm.
0309.
So if I would assume that after a couple minutes you ask Days if he knows anything about Salakwa. He's like, yeah, that's supposed to be where the CAD and the Vermeers are from. So the ICAAOS pretty much prevented anybody from going there.
And that's where Big Montana's power armor is.
So
That's
they
what,
were.
that's what the pirates said they picked up the replicant they brought us then.
Yeah.
They were there investigating the Vermeers.
And that's where we went to find Big Montana's body in the temple.
Wait,
There's
the
something
temple's
there.
real? Like, that's a real place?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we found it.
God damn, I always just thought that was in my noodle.
Well, it was, but it was also real.
Well, shit.
Also, the Leviathan and that eyeball thing are good friends now.
I kind of figured it seemed like something was going to happen.
I think they're going to make a cute couple one day.
Well, shit, I don't know. What Fails has only got 6 hours.
And we can be there in 2.
Yeah, but I mean, if we get Fails a talking on the thing, saying that the whole thing's a lie and that Sindoon's a lie, that could just like end any resistance that's left, you know?
Ace, what do you think?
What are you asking me?
Well, this is Jaggerfells. Do you recognize him?
Yeah, we had a little chat in the medical area.
Does he remember you?
Yeah, kinda.
From L593?
Yeah, we were there. We had and I remember him from the trial too.
And what happened at his trial?
Well, he didn't have a trial.
It was just you at the trial?
Well, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. So, why does he look so much older than you, Days?
Well, as they say in science, it's not the age, it's the gamma radiation.
They do say that a lot in science.
Miss Montana, you went ahead and said that he looked older when you first met him on the planet?
Yeah, but he said he already had absorbed a lot of gamma radiation before that. But then he got another dose when the caddy bomb blew up.
The question is, where did he get that massive amount of gamma radiation from beforehand?
He said it was from the reactor when he was dealing with the whole vermeerge thing. Something about I don't remember. Something about a reactor and some Gorn and a ship.
Does any of that sound familiar to you, Dr. Days?
Oh yeah, I remember we were on 593 and there was an old Vermeer ship and he was taking out the spike drive and he exposed all these Gorn to this gamma radiation. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's when I turned myself in.
Were you exposed to the gamma radiation?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Has it affected you in the same way?
Not too bad.
Mm-hmm. So we know that, fellas, when did you start your retirement?
Oh, you're talking to me now. Okay. Yeah. About a couple of years ago.
2, correct?
2, 3.
Okay.
I was retired. I quit counting.
His mind's kind of slipping too.
I heard that. I'm not deaf.
Oh, by the way, Phils, Obi here and Bert here are your grandchildren.
Hey.
Wow. Good. How are things?
A little weird.
Yeah.
You have a few more than just these 2 as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like 3, 4. Are they still on the ship?
You might want to sit down there, Gramps, because
I'm in power arm. I'm good. I can stand all day now. Watch this. I just pissed. Didn't matter. Okay.
you've got about 300 to 400 some grandchildren.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, little Jimmy got around.
Yeah.
That was before he was afraid of women.
I don't think I'm afraid. Big Montana is going to, as Lurch, walk over to Eric or Miyoko and see if he's still afraid of women.
No, you're not anymore.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but-
all good now. Mm-hmm.
But did
that was
Miyoko lose
simplified
some of her
language.
attraction to him?
She
Now that
called-
he looks like Lurch.
she
Ooh,
called
we're going to have to
Lurch.
roll a charisma save for that one.
Oh, by the way, Emma, is there anything you can do for this poor sack? Everything hurts.
It's like
Oh, so he's an army veteran.
She's
Motrin and water.
Motrin and water.
Like, I mean, look at that toe. It's sideways.
You do realize she's probably the reason everything hurts. She's been experimenting on him since he got here.
I mean,
Well,
he didn't mind.
that is true.
Didn't complain.
Yeah, she was probably like, "Is it okay if I chop off your leg?"
So are you guys headed to Salakwa?
That's what we said.
Okay, so 2 ships.
Yep.
One
Jim's
Gorn.
and the
Yeah, we're-
ex-wife.
We'll give her ketchup, goddammit. Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that ship? What was it called?
Something crazy.
We have the
one?
ex-wife, and we have Jim's ship.
Oh,
Not Big Beth
I
or
know, I
Black
wrote it
Betty
down.
or Bessie or...
I didn't even
Stink
remember what I-
bait.
Yeah, the stink
Yeah.
bait.
That's,
Good old stink bait.
that's what it was.
All right, so a few hours pass as you jump into the Salakwa system. There is one planet and a red dwarf.
Obi, can you guys
Sun-
fix some the power armor?
Sorry, say that again.
I was wondering if you could get an exact location on the power armor now that we're approaching the planet.
Oh. Beep boop. I'll begin scanning and pinpointing. I'm going to triangulate.
Okay, you start to pick up the signal. You realize this planet is basically jungle and it's very humid and there's lots of swamps.
Oops. This is not good for someone with a robotic arm. There's Rust City in here.
Thought after 6 months I'd finally be done with Nam. Oh well.
I have great memories of this planet. Every time I kill someone here, I wake up in the galley.
You also begin, as you're scanning, you pick up a dozen ships that have landed on this planet. They are about 20 kilometers from your ping.
What you got there, Obi?
I'll just repeat it. Dozen some people, or whatever it was.
Can we
Yeah,
identify them?
Give me a program roll.
Yay!
Go, Obi, go!
Wow. Okay. No, I'm gonna try that again. 3 dice, 2 1s and a 2.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting the Montana infection.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
14.
So these are hodgepodge of ships. There's you do pick up a Sindum ship. You picked up Sister Karma. You pick up like an old UPM ship. They have all different signatures of different groups.
They having a powwow or something?
Wait, this is the base of CAD, correct?
This is where CAD is supposed to exist, yes.
Obi, check all of our computer systems. Make sure we're not being hacked or anything right now.
Beep boop. Beep, beep,
Scan, you are virus free.
beep. Hooray!
Your
Wait,
trial
man,
is up in
Norton,
12
what-
days.
Hopefully it's like WinRAR where I can just be like, all right, sure. Just keep ignoring it.
Yep.
Your thing expired 7 years ago. All right, cool. Well, let's keep doing it though. Okay.
Well then, Obi, give us a scan for life signs and see if anything's alive on that planet that's vaguely humanoid.
Man, I miss Galileo. He did all this easy stuff for me. I mean, I miss him for other reasons too.
I mean, he's back on that other planet, still dealing with there's a whole bunch of them zombie things running around. I was in the middle of blasting one when you called me.
I got 15 on my program roll.
And what are you looking for?
Signs of life, trying to pinpoint it a little closer now that we've moved in closer.
Humanoid life, preferably.
Humanoid life.
So it takes a few minutes. You have to kind of fine tune this scan. But there are lots of various life forms moving around. You do pick up some signatures of zeros and ones too.
Oh, there's definitely robots here.
Oh, that's not good.
Maybe replicants. I don't know. It's till we tough to tell until we get down there. If we don't see any robots, some of them are going to be replicants.
Yes, get down there. Days, how's that terraforming bomb coming along?
We're not using
Well,
that for here. He wants.
Well, it's good to go. I mean, when are we going back to Sindum?
Hmm.
That's what we're saving the bomb for. We're saving it for Sindum because it needs it.
Take it the children in, or Miyoko.
Yeah, especially, well, I guess Fels' grandkids or something. That's weird. I don't know.
It is weird because that's
Emma.
me. I don't like that.
Emma, could you go ahead and hook up your DNA sequence for Big Montana and see if we can get a life sign scan and see if any of Big Montana's children are on the planet? Or his DNA?
I think we'd have to sample the people on the planet to do that.
Or we
Emma
have
says
to-
that she's like, I'll be right back. And she grabs a black light and goes into Big Montana's room.
What? Ooh, that's not going to be hard. As long as the Roomba has an
bazooka.
indicator there, it's fine.
Well, I suppose we ought to just mosey on down. I mean, Fells has only got so much time.
True. Fellas, what do you know about this planet?
No, it's where Vermeer came from. Yeah.
Mhm.
They all died.
So Sindum's here just trying to get their tech?
I don't know. They might have a base or something. I think there was something in here they had. We had a lot of places, different places. Maybe doing research or something, probably.
Miyoko, find us a place to park.
Jim's gonna get back hungry. Just let me know. I got that there. You got another one of them crystals? I can have that sucker ready to go. Just give her a, in case you got some hostiles, just kind of blast on through them. Mm-hmm.
If you can put your ship on a collision course with the planet and activate the shield and go all the way to the core.
I don't know if that works.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, that's true, but that's like an awfully
Jim.
one-way ticket, and I ain't know about that.
How big are your balls, Jim?
Yeah, but that's a one-way ticket, man. I don't even know.
Modric, do it, wouldn't you, Modric?
Yeah, hell yeah, of course I would. I don't even know no damn force field. Just give me a damn just give me one of my weapons. One of my weapons, and I'll just jump straight ahead.
We go ahead.
There, Jim. No fear of dying.
Modric, if we were to go ahead and tie one of your spears to the front of Jim's ship and then send that directly at the planet.
That ain't no good idea. God dang.
I'll be holding the damn spear. I'm not scared. We don't need to tie nothing. Make sure it works.
Okay. Your plan C.
That means he's on the C team then.
All right, let's get your guns ready.
I don't know how I'm comfortable with this necromancy about this lurch talking. It's definitely a problem.
Does it make you feel any better that it's actually Big Montana in there?
No, it doesn't make me feel any better.
Think of him like an apartment or a hotel with no rent.
Exactly. I'm just borrowing him.
All right. Well, Modric, if it makes you uncomfortable, I guess just head back down to your workshop and get to cranking out some more toys.
Yeah, sure. We'll grab a couple of Jawas on the way. Keep the furnace going too.
I seen a bunch back by the engine room. Get some of them.
Slippery bastards.
It's almost like they don't want to be, fuel.
Right. Well, at this point, it's population control. I mean, you just got to do it.
Sorry, little guy. It's not personal. It's just we can't feed all of you.
Yep.
You open up the glove compartment and the Jawa just falls out.
Yep. You've taken all their natural enemies, and yep. So now they just do what they want.
We haven't gotten rid of all the enemies. There's still that one guy, Dalton, crawling through all the ventilations, right? Isn't he hunting him down?
Yeah, he's
Still on
on.
the skirt.
He jumped between ships, chasing him
Yep.
down.
Yeah, he did.
Good thing is we don't have to feed him. He just eats the Jawas as he kills them.
That's right.
He's self-sustaining.
Yep.
All right. So who's going down to the surface?
Well, I guess I will.
Bert, Miyako, Obi,
Obi will go, yeah.
the artist
Yeah,
formerly known as Big Montana, or not, or Big Leg Jim.
I don't think Lurch is gonna be moving fast enough anytime soon to really help.
Well, can you get inside someone else?
So it'd be
Oh,
just,
everybody else I tried doesn't work.
it'd be just like having Pop back.
Have you thought about going inside one of your sons? Maybe you're closer to them and so it's easier?
I tried,
Nope.
Bert. It didn't work.
Not
That's
happening
why
here.
you're broken.
Oh hell, I could always come as a ghost though. Vacate.
Good.
I could vacate Lurch for a little while.
And how would we communicate with you?
Yeah.
Didn't think about that part.
Try possessing your daddy. He's riding around in a suit of power armor. He can move.
Yeah, but he could die at any minute.
Exactly. He ain't got so much time left.
Days, have you had any great ideas on how to reverse the gamma radiation damage to...
Or at least buy him some more
cells?
time.
If we can't cure it, at least, slow it down some more.
Give him some lead paint to drink.
I mean, those sounds like all good ideas. I mean, I'll go in.
Are you sure? Are you sure about all of them? I feel like one of those was not like the others.
I mean, I'll go back there. I mean, at least. I know I don't have any hustle points to give to at least give him an extra hour.
I do.
But I'll check my manuals and stuff.
I will definitely hand over a hustle point to Go-Go Days so that way he can find some time.
Make it 2.
And if worst comes to worst, just go ahead and have him mark all the locations of the Sindune bases he's aware of on a map.
Make it 2 hustle points so he lives longer.
So you're going to give it to Fells? Because that's what you're saying. Give it to Fells.
Yeah.
Extra time.
Oh.
So that changes your mind.
No, it doesn't change my mind. I thought we were giving it to Days so that way he'd figure something out faster.
No. I was hinting at if you want to use a hustle point to give him extra hours to live.
Yeah, I'll give that.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
Sure.
Give him a hustle point worth of lead paint to drink. That'll slow down that radiation.
Cocaine saves the day again.
There we go. I think that's.
I mean, why didn't Emma think of that when we needed to reinforce him to bring him on the ship? We could have just coated him in asbestos.
It's not that he has too much radiation. It's that he does not have enough cocaine in his system.
The ratio is completely off.
Yeah.
He's at unsafe.
It's got to counterbalance.
He's on the white horse. He's good now. So, Big Montana, what are you going to do? Are you going to go as Lurch or? Would Lurch move just as fast as everybody else if he was in power armor?
Probably. The power armor is what's controlling your body speed at that point, not your physical body.
Well, hell, I think Lurch's blobby mass ought to fit in my old power armor.
Well, we have to get your old power armor. That's why we're here.
Oh, God, there goes another piece of him.
Natalie, get out your power armor. We're going to let Lurch use it for a while.
Who the hell is Natalie?
One of the sisters of Karma.
I ain't going to fit in that. You seen how, bulbous this thing is?
Have you seen Natalie? No, you obviously haven't seen Natalie. Natalie, get in here.
You have to think of the Sisters of Karma as a bunch of Japanese schoolgirls who are fighting this war.
Well, this one's a Japanese sumo wrestler schoolgirl.
All right.
She's Bert's favorite.
One of them.
All right. So you have Natalie kindly donates her power armor to Lurch. So you now have power armor.
Well, at least I can move good.
It matches Miyoko's Sisters of Karma color scheme, but it's a lot bigger.
It's the sumo model with extra armor plating.
Look out, my double wide's coming through.
We'll have to open a vehicle ramp to get you out, Mr. Montana.
All right, let's get boogieing.
So you all step down off the ship and into the tropical jungle, into the swamps as you make your way.
Actually, before we get too far,
Okay.
in the conversation of power armor, Obi's going to try and find himself a Sister of Karma that fits him, since Jagger Fells is currently wearing his.
Okay. Yes, you do.
I'm sure mine's a lot easier to find, as
Yep.
Obi's not as big of a guy.
Yep. You you get yourself some power armor.
Miyako would be happy to give him one.
Some extra room in the chest, doesn't it?
Nice, I can store stuff in there. I never get enough citrus out here, so I can store my oranges in there.
Yeah, you don't want space scurvy. That ain't no good deal.
Space scurvy is the death of me.
That's why there's so few space pirates we encounter in this sector these days. Space scurvy killed all of them.
Yeah, goddamn spurvy.
Bert's walking at the back of the column as we pass through the jungle, and he's just bitching about being back here, and he's chopping trees on the side of the road with his axe as he goes.
Yeah, there's really no road. You're just kind of making your own path at this point.
Oh.
Hey, Bert, get out front. Make us a pathway.
Obi, how far away is the power armor from our current location?
Calculating.
About 3K.
About 3K.
Yeah, I'll scout ahead and make sure there's nothing there that's going to kill us.
Get it swinging, Bert.
I'm going to snack ahead.
Okay, give me a notice roll, Miyako.
Oh God, one of those things? It requires me to use dice, doesn't it? Oh, this is going to be a diceless game. That's a 9 total.
So you're sneaking along, and you step on something, and you're like, you look down, and smushed into the wet soil is a Tootsie Roll.
Oh. Wait a second. Didn't he say the Tootsie Roll died on the... Is this a full-size Tootsie Roll? Or a family-sized big one?
No, like a regular sized midget Tootsie Roll.
So the small snack ones, or the longer ones, or the thick ones?
Small snack size.
A very small Tootsie Roll, okay. Can't believe Big Montana subsisted on these. Do I see a trail of Tootsie Rolls?
When you look around, you notice a couple scattered around.
Are they in any defined form?
No.
Are they making a sigil of ball or something I should be aware of?
No.
Okay. Well, this is definitely Big Montana's homeland. Continue sneaking forward then.
Okay. You get close. You actually spot the power armor. It's like part of it's buried in like a shallow pool of water, and you don't see anything else around it.
Do I detect any life signs or anything around here? Oh,
No.
there was a weird sound there. I was terrified for a moment. I'm going to approach the power armor and check it for booby traps or anything.
Give me a notice roll.
It's 11. That was good.
You don't notice any booby traps. It looks like it's got some scorch marks on it. And then you're looking around, around the armor, and then you're kind of looking in it, and you realize there's a skeleton in there.
Guys, I'm gonna call over the comms.
Yes.
I found Big Montana's power armor,
Oh, that's excellent.
but there's scorch marks on it and a skeleton inside of it.
How the hell did that work?
Does it have big bones?
Is it big boned or just fat?
Some of the bones appear to be scorched, like they were burned.
Oh, yeah. How the hell did that work? Because I woke up in my body.
I have no idea.
And it weren't no one of them replicant bodies neither. Like when that goddamn saber-tooth thing was biting me the fuck up, I was bleeding red.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe they took you out of the power armor and maybe somebody decided to put it on and then they immediately recognized him as Big Montana and they attacked their own.
I don't know if he's got scorch marks and shit. Like I took a shot from my own gun and I had been blowing shit up with demo packs and like, that makes sense.
Hold on, let me get a medical scanner out. And Emma, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm going to scan some bones. Can you identify the DNA sequence of them?
Will do.
And I'm going to scan the bones and send them to her.
Them bones, cry bones.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's not Big Montana. If that's what you're asking me. I'm currently doing a scan right now to data search to see who exactly it matches.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Who died in my power armor?
Yeah, it's always bad when a man's in another man's power armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did they take it off me because they decided it was too heavy to carry with it on?
It's classic whodunit.
Doubt that made much difference.
Peter, I'd like to use Speak with the Dead, my spell, and see if I can figure out who this is.
Mm-hmm. You do have a hustle point.
Yeah, I am a cleric. That's true.
Well,
I'd like to go ahead and use my hustle point to bring in my character from your last game, Peter, my cleric. I doubt that'll work. Let's see here.
Depends
I'm
on how
gonna
bad
take a
you
look
want to use
around.
that hustle point.
Can I see any scorch marks on the ground itself?
Notice is it? Yeah, this would still be notice, right?
Probably.
Any reason to change?
Okay, so I'll use my fix skill, and that's a 11 notice.
You fix
You
your
are-
eyes.
So you are searching around. You don't find any of that, but you move some tree, like some foliage away, and you find a statue, and then you realize, what? It looks like a soldier with a weapon, and they are a stone statue.
Do any of you know how some soldier with a weapon can become a statue? Made of stone?
Is he actually stoned, or are you implying that he is currently under the influence stoned?
Well, we are in Vietnam, so it could be marijuana. Let me check here. I'm gonna walk up to it and hit it with a stick.
Check its eyes.
Yeah, your stick breaks. It's solid rock.
He's definitely a stone.
I ain't never heard nothing like that before. I mean, there's a movie, some snake-haired lady looking at people and they turn into rocks.
What weapon is he wearing? Or wielding, should I say?
Looks like he's in power armor. He's got some kind of weapon. I would say, well, you guys would get. You would guess that he looks like a Sindum soldier.
So he's gunmetal gray stone.
Well, his stone is gray, so.
Yes.
He prefers the term andesite. Thank you very much. Well. Can I go ahead and grab the... Are there any exposed bits of it that are sticking out?
What do you mean?
His weapon, can I grab that and rip it from his hand?
No, that turned to stone as well.
That's stone as well?
Yep.
Maybe give it a good old shove over, see if it breaks.
Well, I was hoping to detect the weapon itself and see if he's just stuck inside of the stone or if he himself is stone.
That's what I'm saying. You push it over, it might crack in half, or maybe it'll crumble off around him.
I mean,
We're all in power armor. Let's give her a good old shove.
Let's
You
just
oughta
get
be
a
able to
rock and
topple this
smash at the thing and see what happens.
even if he's not stoned on the inside, if he's been in there for more than 5 to 10 minutes, he's probably suffocated.
Well, he is in power armor, which is good for 24 hours of breathing as well.
That's true.
Can I see any exposed thing like a combat knife or anything on the body? That would have something small on it, a toothpick, maybe a bit of barley's coming from the teeth or anything?
Yeah, he has a combat knife on his belt.
I'm going to try and just break that away.
Okay. Give me a physical save.
A physical save? Oh my god. Oh, track that was cocked both in that 20, but it was cocked. Yeah, that's a pass at 18.
Okay. Give me an exert roll.
Should I be worried? Because I'm kind of worried here. That's 11 total.
So you go to grab it and feel a weird sensation. You look down at your hands and like you can see that almost like the stone has come off a little bit and then it kind of fades. You pull on this knife and it doesn't budge.
Well, plan B then. Push the thing over. Get a big stick and push it over.
You get a big stick and all of you push this thing over.
Mm-hmm. With the stick.
It hits this wet, moist ground and goes and sticks in it.
It doesn't seem to be angry or anything, so I guess we're good.
It was your axe, Bert. Maybe that'll break it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll try it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen your ex break a lot of shit.
All right.
It's just energy now, but we'll try it. I mean, you've had dumber ideas and they've worked.
I'm gonna walk next to Obi as this is going on and go, Obi, I think something's wrong with Bert. He's never not wanted to use his axe immediately on anything. Are we sure this is him?
You know what? I've been with him this whole time, and we even got into a situation with some young folks. He threatened them. They walked away. He didn't even murder one of them. I think he is.
Bert, are you familiar with pi? The number?
Beat me to it.
That's that shit Pop like to eat.
No, the mathematical number, pi.
No.
I
Obi,
don't buy.
I'd like to roll an
what is she
insight
asking
check.
you now?
All right. You're going to summon your axe?
Yep.
What? You going to hack at this thing?
Yeah, they seem to think I'm going to break the statue. I'll go ahead and just chop it and see what happens.
Yeah, you cut right through it. Cuts it in half. It's solid stone.
Yeah, see,
Oh, it
guys,
is solid.
it's just, there's no mass to the axe anymore. It's just raw power now.
Nothing
That's
flabby inside, which is what we needed to know.
Yeah, she's solid.
Well, Obi, can you pick up the scans of any more humanoid life forms?
Well, I'm sure I can, since I had found a bunch earlier. But I'll look and see which direction we need to keep going.
Also, see if these things are giving off life sign readings as well. You might be getting false signals.
Big Montana's searching for his gun around the power armor.
Give me a notice.
Oh boy, I'm great at those. And Lurch probably has really bad eyes too.
We gave him glasses.
That's a 6 total.
No.
God damn.
Look with your special eyes.
That fake goddamn Jagger fella's probably kept my gun.
Well, this is my perfect opportunity to get you into a better weapon then. Something with lasers.
That's a pansy gun.
Yeah, but it's also effective.
My revolver was plenty effective.
Wielding it like a club, baby.
Hell, it put a hole in me through my power armor.
How many times did you have to kill shit with chicken legs?
I ain't never killed nothing with a chicken leg.
Got your ass whooped by an old man, had to call a fucking Tootsie Roll?
He wasn't an old man. It was the young fails.
Yeah,
What was that part about a cat?
And I blew him up twice.
Called a Tootsie Roll in to help.
I blew him up twice and shot him. And then he took my gun and shot me.
So it wasn't the
Let me
gun's
take
fault,
your
it was
gun.
the user.
So Obi, about 6 kilometers northwest, you pick up zeros and ones.
But no humanoid life.
Okay, so 6 and no humanoid life. If it was, it would be it's outside your scanning range.
Okay. Well, the possible replicants, or at least just the robots, are all this way, about 6 kilometers. So
Let's go.
I don't see any other humanoid life. So it's kind of our only lead right now.
See what we can see.
Let's
Yep.
go murder some robots.
I will
Do it
start
to her.
snacking ahead.
So everybody, give me a notice roll.
Oh dear.
Oh no. You know, that's a 5.
8.
Just like Pop's 5.
Like father, like grandfather, like son.
I get a 7.
Miyako, you're moving stealthily ahead, moving through the foliage and the swamp, and you peer over to the east as you look, and you're like, and you notice like a patch of like moss or whatever, there's a pile of ash. And then as you look, you can see like some of the foliage is gone, and then in the distance you see a pyramid.
Big Montana?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I found your pyramid.
Oh, there we go.
And also a pile of ash.
Is it like a jetpack size pile of ash? Like,
Those don't generally leave piles of ashes.
no, like after it blew up, like.
Not particularly. What's it looking like, Peter?
Just looks.
Okay, big pile of ash.
Give me a no roll.
Ooh, I know nothing. Okay.
Dang it, Jon Snow.
I love you, Jon Snow. That's a 9. For what I snow.
It's probably equivalent to a humanoid-sized body.
Yeah, it looks to be about as much as a human would have.
I don't know how you have this knowledge, but you have it.
I used to work in the incinerators in the slave pits. I'm well aware of how much
Okay.
ash a human make.
Okay, good. All right.
I was with Unit 731 in the Japanese Army back in the day. I know these things.
Back in the day.
About 3 months ago.
So first there's a feller turned to stone. Then there's another feller that got himself ashed.
And it all leads back to the pyramid of justice.
You didn't feel like maybe it's that eyeball feller? He did have some weird shit going on.
What happened the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was just all up in the pyramid doing his thing.
Yeah, and he told us to leave him alone as well.
I said howdy. That was about it.
Maybe these people were annoying him or something. What is the eyeball capable of doing? Do we know?
He mind control, or like not really mind control, but had you all locked up, and then he made Tootsie run away, and then that was about it. Other than like hurt people, I saw him hurt people before, but I don't know how he did it. It was some kind of beam.
Oh, should we knock on the door and ask him if he knows what happened to you?
Wasn't hurt.
Okay. I'll make sure the road to the door is clear and wait for everyone else to come.
Okay. So you begin to make your way through the jungle here, making a path towards the pyramid, which is about 1K away. On your way there, you find a similar statue. Looks like a soldier, like prone with his weapon. A couple more piles of ash, and another one was in power armor, and you can see scorch marks, and you just see bones.
Well, a lot of people are dead here.
Yeah, these fellas really took a licking.
They did not keep on ticking either.
Yeah, no, casualties were high.
Do these look to be Sindum bodies, from what we can tell?
Yes. The one you see that's in the power armor is gunmetal gray.
Mm-hmm. Appears to be Sindum.
Maybe we should hoof it.
Well, we're about here right now.
Yeah, you're about there.
Oh.
You can knock.
All right.
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm tying 3 debt packs together in case.
Lurch will saunter on up, or big Lurch will saunter on up and knock on the door.
Lurch.
The door opens,
She's unlocked.
and a squinting, one-eyed ball looks out from the darkness. What do you want?
That our old friend.
And then you see these little eyes going around.
Howdy. It's me again, but not me.
You look like hell,
Yeah, no,
and you stink.
Yeah, I'm not me.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not me. I died, and then I was like floating around as a spirit, And Lurch has got a head full of empty, so I went all up in there.
What? Why the fuck you knocking on my door? And you see the ball turn. No, move the decimal point, you stupid shit. What? I'm in the middle of something.
Do you know things about fellers turned to stone and ash?
Yes, I did them. They came by the temp. The fucking bothered me when I'm in the middle of shit, and I had to take matters in my own hands.
I see. We were just making sure, it wasn't something terrible happening.
If he knows where Cat is.
You know where Cat is?
Yes, I do.
Is that something we should take care of? Like,
Why?
I don't know. It was real bad last time.
For who?
Like everybody in the sector.
No, don't worry about it.
I don't know. You sure? You shouldn't we like expecto delito?
He's a wizard.
Specto.
Like push his delete button, get rid of him.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, I don't know. I ain't
you did-
computer expert.
Yeah, you did say you're working with nothing up there. It kind of shows.
I ain't the computer expert.
So what are you doing here? What do you want to know?
I don't
All the
know.
ships here.
Yeah, what's all these chips?
I don't fucking know. All these people started showing up.
To
And
your place?
No, they were moving. The eyeballs start pointing in a direction to the northwest. That way, a bunch of them.
Is that where Cat is as well?
Could be. I don't know. There's some kind of base there or something.
Who owns the base? Sindhu?
I don't know. I mean, we don't meet. We don't have afternoon brunch.
You come into a new neighborhood and you don't introduce yourself to the HOA. What a neighbor.
Brunch sounds great.
Fuck Sandhu.
Right. What he said.
All right. Well, sorry to bother you.
Yeah, you repeatedly have bothered me.
Thank you.
Hey, have a good.
Okay.
How many flak guns do you think it would take to destroy the temple and everything inside of it?
Slowly close the door. I don't think he's a problem.
You just hear yelling. No, carry the one, you son of a bitch.
I think he's just doing math.
I've been there. I've been frustrated doing math. I think we've all
Nothing
been
bad
there.
has ever come
It
from
was
that.
never my strong suit.
Well, let's head northwest then and see what he was talking about.
You begin to head through the jungle northwest. Are you snecking along?
Yep, I'm a snack.
You see these
the Olsen twins.
Yeah, you see these three guys.
Yeah, they look familiar.
Yes. Moving about.
Any identifying markings?
Are either the ones on the outside playing the Golden Girls?
That's a very good question.
I think
They get
we're before
service way out
Miyoko's
here?
time.
This is before Big Montana's time.
No. Currently it's static.
Oh,
Guys, there are 3 robots here with televisions. And they look like tube televisions, too.
Well, what do they want?
I'm not talking to them yet, and I don't think they've seen me yet.
Well, hell, keep Lurch. Well, you got a calm pad. Somebody got a calm pad? Let me see. Or, well, I just kind of hold it out and see if Ghost Me can grab it.
oh, please don't drop it.
Oh, shit.
Big Montana's going to pop out of Lurch and try and grab the data pad.
Okay.
Put your hand
Give
underneath it.
physical save.
He's going to keep on holding onto it until he feels like some kind of resistance pulling it away.
That's a 14. That's not half bad.
Okay, yeah, you see this purple hand, outline of a hand, grab the compad.
Oh, there we go. Shit, yeah. I'm going to float on over to the robots with the compad, type a message. How are you?
Oh, not so bad.
So the one with the big screen kind of turns and flips a couple knobs, and it just see like a line going by. It looks down. How are you?
What are you all up to? Type it out.
We're here, searching.
Searching for ?
Classified.
CAD ?
He turns and looks at the other one.
You can trust me. I'm a robot.
It is a flying compad.
Give me a talk roll.
All right. I'm good at them.
What's the compad's bonuses for talk?
I'm the one writing the message. Let's see. 6 + 5 is 10 plus Big Montana's speech. That's another 5 or 6. It's really high.
Big compad speech.
Let's see.
I think it's +5 for you.
Well, I can't remember if I. What do you got to have in a stat to have +3?
You have to have. There is no +3. It stops. At
Okay, then
18
it's +2.
+2.
Yeah. Yep. So it'd be 5. So 11 + 5, so 16.
So it looks at the compad and looks back at its two associates and looks at you. We're looking for the false prophet CAD. We were told there were people here that may want to restart it. That cannot happen.
I agree. Dot. Have some allies for you. They also don't want CAD. They are humans, though.
Humans are subservient. ?
Subservient.
What, the datapad doesn't have Google? Doesn't have dictionary.com?
No, like he means like subservient to what? Like are the humans subservient to CAD or?
Subservient to machine, of course.
Ah, yes. The compad will float back.
Always knew we had to nuke Nern at some point.
With just a big "they're friendly" ! Trying to stop CAD.
Well, that works out for us.
Grab me.
Around the hip.
The pad's like shaking itself in the air for someone to grab it.
Oh, like you're back to us?
Yeah, to give you back the compad.
Well, Obi will grab back his compad, put it away.
All right. Big Montana's going to try and get back in lurch. Might be easier the second time.
Yeah, you're able to do it. You can see Big Montana's outline now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now you almost don't even need lurch.
Yeah, but you all can't hear me yet. We ain't progressed that far, I guess.
Not for enough time, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know how it all works. Anyways, them robots said they were after, they're trying to stop CAD. Apparently there's a bunch of humans that went over there trying to restart CAD. They're trying to stop them.
Oh, that's always a good thing. Did they say anything else?
That humans were subservient. So they might try to act like the bosses, but
I'm fine with that.
Well, yeah, anyways.
Maybe they'll go easy on me.
Probably.
I'm going to stay hidden.
All right. Rest of us all mosey on up there, I guess.
Okay.
I'll sneak around the side.
You see the three of them. They all draw weapons as the three of you, as you guys appear.
Obi, hold up the compound.
I mean, you can just tell me and I'll tell them.
Well, no, I mean, they'd recognize the compound.
Oh, okay. I'll pull out the compad. Hey, we're allies, and I'll try and hold up my hand, my robotic hand and everything too. We're the allies that are, we're here to assist you in making sure that CAD does not come back.
Are you a replicant?
Absolutely not.
He's an Obi.
I'm the best of both worlds. I am both machine and human.
He chuckles. Huh.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. It's my stand-up routine. But yes, we are here to assist you. So
he comes walking over and looks at the compad. What do you say, compad?
Oh shit!
It's my
Float on out. Start typing.
They're cool, man. Just chill. Everyone, just chill.
If Big Mike can still type on the compad, do you want me to roll or?
If I see his hand poke out, I'll just hold the compad still in front. Hold it still in front of me.
Give me another talk roll.
That is same as last time. 16.
The best compad ever.
Yeah,
so charismatic.
You see the two others have got their weapons drawn and they just take a couple steps closer and they're looking at the compad. You see the little eye come out of the small one, starts to focus on it. Doing the zoom thing.
The Galileo
yeah.
optic eye.
Yep.
They're legit.
So what are you typing?
I typed, these are the allies I spoke of. They're legit.
Okay. Follow us.
I think none of them have zone of truth.
As we're walking, I'll mention Big Montana. Man, you don't know how to talk robot at all. They don't use slang. They don't say legit. They'd say the whole thing. They'd say legitimate.
Well, hell if I know.
So the one that's got like the TV on the chest and like the trapezoid and thing. I failed geometry. Head walks over to Bert and reaches his arm like on his back and like you hear and detaches like this big metal box and tries to hand it to you.
What's this?
Carrie.
Carrie?
Do it, Bert.
Who's Carrie?
Carry the box.
Carry the box.
Oh, you want me to carry? Why don't you ask nicely?
Okay, nicely. Carry the box.
Just I'll mention to them. Just so you know, most humans they respond to the command word of please. So as long as you end your sentence with please, it usually will command them to do that.
Carry the box, please.
Oh,
Hey,
much
nicely,
better.
you heard him. Get out there.
Bert will take the box from him.
Okay. This sumbitch weighs a lot. It's very heavy. It will take you both hands to carry.
No, great.
He's unarmed. Get him now.
So you following these three robots?
Yep.
So they meet up with three other robots that are similar. They communicate in zeros and ones.
Well, that takes forever.
And they kind of look back at you a couple times. Another one detaches a metal box and walks over to you, Bert. Nicely. Carry this box, please.
No can do. Hands are full.
What about Lurch? Lurch is a strong guy, right?
Oh, God damn it.
This one's Lurch. Lurch likes to carry things, please. I
Walks
think I'm
over.
positive.
Lurch, carry this box, please.
Oh, God damn. Start carrying it.
Yeah, you're carrying this big metal box.
I didn't show up to this meeting. I'm in the shadows like, nope, I ain't carrying shit. Fuck that.
Give me another snack roll, Michael.
Okay. Okay, so with the pluses, that is... 18.
503.
So you are confident in your skills that they have not detected you. You see Lurch and Bert both carrying these metal boxes as there are 6 of these robots moving around. You can tell that they're scanning. As you're moving, as you're moving along, you come up to a small opening in this jungle. There's a little bit of water, and you can see crouched down. 2 of them are on knee in gunmetal gray uniforms. 2 Sindum soldiers. And they're both looking. They appear to be looking in the direction of the robots that are coming with their weapons.
2 friendly Sindum people up ahead. I'm not sure if they're going to shoot us or not, but they're looking at your robot friends.
Well, we inform them that your I guess, superior cyborg thermal vision has revealed 2 Sindum guys up ahead.
I see what you're getting at. Excuse me there. Robotic friends?
100, yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to refresh on my binary. Oh man. I have detected 2 humanoids up ahead. Sindum type. Are they your allies? Because they are not our allies.
Our orders are to execute Sindum.
Oh. Well then, as a heads up, there are 2 of them ahead. They're looking this way, and they have weapons.
Okay.
Exterminate.
Next
So they all communicate to each other. And they get in a chevron formation. Classic.
Oh shit.
And there erupts a firefight. Do you guys wish to participate?
I ain't got no gun.
I'm carrying a box.
You can probably set the box down.
A firefight sounds violent. I'm not a big supporter of violence in this campaign.
I ain't got no gun.
Does Obi look safe?
What's Obi doing?
Obi's gonna get in the firefight. He's got to protect. He's got to hang out with the robots, so that way they think he's cool.
Then
I
Bert
wanna blow
will drop the box and go protect Obi.
All right, so Obi and Bert, give me initiative rolls.
Oh, God damn it. Now I got to pick up the other box, too.
Hey, Pops, do you want to fight?
I ain't got no gun.
Do you want a gun?
Oh, what kind of gun you got?
Laser pistol. Far superior.
Oh, God.
Well, like a bitch blaster, if you know what I mean.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Obi will give him Pete's laser weapon from his system. So you got Pete's laser rifle. It's a +1 to attack.
Woo.
Peter, if it helps, I'm just going to line up an execution attack, so after
Got
10
the,
rounds, I'll kill one of them.
It's got the auto targeting.
I got an 8.
Okay, and what'd you get, Obi?
6. Cha-cha.
Okay, Miyako.
Ooh, that's only a 3. I'm hidden still.
You're not slow. You're calculating and setting up a move.
Yep. I'm waiting my 10 rounds so I can get my execution attack off on one of these guys.
Gosh, I hope it doesn't last 10 rounds.
Percentage roll there. We'll go with that. So the robots in their chevron formation erupt with a hail of laser fire, like that shreds this whole jungle. Unfortunately, maybe it was the humidity or the climate or something. They decimate an area, but it's nowhere close to these two Sindum soldiers. Miyako, you're just standing pat. Okay. Big Montana.
I mean, he doesn't have to worry about dying anymore, so.
Whoa, Lurch could still die. That's messed up.
Well, that's true. Well, but Lurch is already dead.
He could die more. He could die harder.
Either way, he's straight up like a jogging out there. Throw down your guns, you goddamn Sindum fucks. I'm Big Montana. I'm gonna kick your ass. He's gonna take a shot.
Okay, roll.
15 plus. Where's my shoot? There it is. Plus. You said this gun has a +1?
Yeah, it's got the auto targeting.
All right, so that is 3.
Just to attack, not to damage or anything.
Yeah, so that's 15 plus 4, so 19 to hit.
Hit.
All right, and then I forget what laser pistols are for damage.
1d6.
I think.
God damn, my gun did fucking a D8.
Where's your gun right now?
I gone. That's 2 plus my shoot, so 5. I mean 4. Sorry.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God, there ain't even no recoil.
Ain't that beautiful?
How you supposed to know you're shooting if you ain't got no recoil?
Well, if you had mentioned it earlier, we probably could have found you one in the armory.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
Obi, you're up.
I will shoot at the same one that Big Lurch shot at. And I am certain I will miss. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Well, they do have a target, and that would be Lurch, a.k.a. Big Montana.
Big Lurch.
Big Lurch. Fires. Here we go. 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits power armor.
That's 6 damage to Lurch.
I have no idea what Lurch has for HP, so.
210. Respectively.
What was Big Montana's HP?
18. But wasn't Lurch one of them zombies from the lab facility thing? I don't know what they had for HP.
We will say 20. We will say 20.
Okay.
He's been working out since then.
So blast the power armor. The other one fires at one of the robots, missing it.
Well, here's another question. Did Big Montana even feel that pain?
No.
Oh, God damn, it's nice to not hurt when I get shot for once.
Just more pieces of Lurch are kind of falling off. And
It's a good thing he don't need those.
He's just dying, don't worry.
Sindum, okay. Bert, you're up.
Can I get close enough to take an axe swing?
Yeah, you can get close enough. You going after the one who's already been shot or the one who hasn't?
If they're standing close together, I'll go after the one that hasn't, but I'll try to get close to both of them.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's not that bad. 24.
That's definitely a hit.
Yeah. 21 damage on him.
Is that the fresh one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you hack right through that power armor like butter.
Hot knife and butter.
Yeah, he looks rough, and that surprised the hell out of him.
Hi there.
Oh, the robot's attack. Oh, that's much better. So the one that you got, Bert, they focus fire on and just blast him with laser fire. His like arm just kind of falls to the ground as it was cut right off his power armor. And he just collapses.
Oh my god, Sindoom people keep their brains inside of one of their arms. That's why we can never kill them with headshots. All makes sense now.
The other one gets blasted too. He's got scorch marks on it. He's definitely taking some damage. Big Montana. He's running into the battle. Obi.
I'm going to shoot the one I tried shooting at last time.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
I left something.
Rolled a 3 that time.
Okay.
I'm participating, guys, I swear.
I'm not.
Thought I had left something running.
That's a 5 for you, Isaiah, on the dice.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's not great. That's 5 plus 5, so 10.
So yeah, you go to shoot. This guy looks panicked. He's not sure what to do.
Before I end my turn, I'm going to hit the dirt.
That's a
Roll to hit.
2 to hit the dirt.
Like I'm belly dabbing for the ground.
He looks at Bert and tries to fire. It goes off wild. Bert, you're up.
Bert's just smiling ear to ear. He's going to go ahead and take another swing. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Math.
Mathematical.
16 damage.
Yeah, he is like screaming into his comms as you just like cut him down, and he hits the ground. The other robots move up and they quickly start like drilling and hacking and moving pieces of his power armor.
What are y'all doing?
Removing his communications.
He's very dead.
Yes. They could try to track him. Did he get a signal out? I think there is more.
I don't know. He screamed real loud right before he died.
I'm already scouting ahead the minute the battle ended.
Okay. Give me a
these people.
snack roll.
Snack. Oh, well, yeah, I think that's gonna work.
It's a 5.
That's 20 total.
Okay.
Decently stealthy.
Well, I do have power armor that gives me +4 to it, so that definitely helps.
Romulan cloaking tech on the power armor.
Exactly. If I had ways, I'd try to get it even higher.
Were you a power gamer or something?
Know what I'm good at, and I know how to avoid dying involves me not getting in fights.
So there is a free merchant type. So as you move ahead, you can see that camouflaged in this foliage and jungle would probably have some kind of emission dampener or an active. I can't think of the acronym right now. It's eluding me.
Active camouflage?
Yeah.
Klingon cloaking device.
It has probably some kind of active system on it that prevents it from being seen. It's being masked. Is a free merchant type class ship. It is gunmetal gray.
Any people around it?
There are 3 Sindoom soldiers around it. And about 300 meters away is like a small, like, lump of dirt, a mound, and you can see a door.
How are the Syndium soldiers positioned?
They're kind of like talking to each other. Looks like they're kind of chatting.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go handgun comms. Big Montana?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 Syndium soldiers here. There's a mound of dirt with a door, which could be the bunker where Cad is, and there's a free merchant ship. I'm gonna take care of these 3 soldiers and then move to the ship and see what's going on board there, if there's any more.
By yourself?
Yep, I think I have this. And I'm gonna pull out my triple deck pack explosive device, which I made earlier.
Okay.
Gonna sneak up to within 20 meters of them and throw it there, then run away and detonate it.
All right. So we got 3 evasion saves.
Yep, and that's a triple. That's, oh god, I need more D10s for this, guys.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
I just take 3 of them together. I have come into this battle with 10 deck packs, I'll have you all know. That's how many I need. 9. Okay. 58 points of explosive damage on them.
So 29 if they pass.
succeed. Yep.
Okay. So you hurl this debt pack. You all hear this huge explosion. Or are these the special silence debt packs?
I put a silencer on all my deck packs. They're
Okay,
inside
good.
of pillows.
Yeah.
Just the sound.
You see like feathers in the air.
God, hopefully not down. I'm having an allergic reaction.
Huge explosion. One of the guys is blasted so hard that he punches a hole in the side of the ship.
Calculated.
They're just like blown apart. It blows the door off of whatever this mound, whatever this door was. It gets blasted. Huge explosion. There's a crater. The ship like actually moves, comes back down, and then starts to take off. And begins to just spray the area with fire. So give me an evasion roll.
Woo. Oh yeah, 19 easily beats my 10.
You were. So you take 3 damage
Okay.
as it's just peppering this whole area with just like it's a chain gun and just firing as it just soars off.
Rocket launcher for this purpose.
All right, do you have one?
I do.
Okay.
Would you have said anything about I'm taking fire on comms?
Probably not.
Mhm.
I mean, it's rather relaxed engagement, to be honest, right now.
That's John T. Miyoko.
Yeah, Peter. Can I rocket the ship's engines?
Sure, you go for it.
Okay. Well, that's an actual 20 then.
All right.
Let me find the rocket launcher stats first here.
I don't think it's going to live.
I'm not sure. That's only 60 10s against this thing now.
I think they're 3D10, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then I got a crit on it. Okay. 39.
Okay.
Need a D100 for the crit shot?
Yep.
Okay. 87.
Okay. Give me a D10 roll.
9.
So the chain gun obviously stops. You blast it. There is another huge explosion you all hear, and you see some sort of ship like spinning as it goes off smoking in the distance.
In my defense, you
What?
didn't hear the explosion from my rocket launcher because that's silenced as well. You just heard it from the.
Right, you just heard the explosion from the ship as it hit one of the engines.
Well, being that we have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna radio to Miyoko up ahead. Hey, are you seeing these explosions?
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I'm gonna go check out the building now. Stay safe, everyone. Put my rocket launcher back on my back and start snacking towards the main gate.
I forgot how scary Miyoko is.
I'm gonna mention to the robot guys with us. Hey guys, don't worry about those explosions out there. That's just a cyborg ability. Don't worry about it. Eliminated some dangers.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak up to this door,
Yep.
look in, peek in.
Yep.
So you peek into this room. There's a fire going in a big cauldron. You can hear water boiling. And there's a lantern lit. And there's two dudes in there, naked,
Nice.
covered in gold paint.
Nice.
And they have they're picking up a bucket and they're dumping it into the water.
Pull my head back out. Guys, do you know anything about people covered in gold paint who are naked? I don't know much
Yeah.
about Sindum. Is this what the soldiers do in their recreational time?
Classic temple.
No, that's the golden dudes from the temple. Like they're
If you kill one of them, you'll wake up in the galley next to the coffee machine.
no.
He's not wrong, but he's also
Shit,
not right.
what the hell did we do with all that crap from the goddamn shitty planet?
It's on the ship still.
Oh, damn.
The mask and everything is there.
Yeah. I don't remember him outright attacking people.
Is it safe to get close to them? They're kind of barring the door.
I mean, you said they're naked. They ain't got no weapons.
They got some clubs.
They got a couple of deadly weapons I can see from here, actually, Big Montana.
I don't know.
Peter, how is this room set up? And the entranceway?
You would take a couple steps down. And
Well,
go ahead.
well, I mean, how wide is and tall is this entranceway into the room?
It's
Why
like
Peter never lets me play rogues in my 5e game.
I said, you can play whatever you want. 6 meters tall
Mhm.
by about 8 meters across. It kind of goes up at an angle,
Okay.
and there's another door directly behind them, and the cauldron is to the side. And you see that they're picking up these buckets. They look like they have crawdads in them.
More
And they're all-
probably.
and they're dumping them into the boiling water.
Well, they seem legit. I'm gonna go check it out. If anything happens, you'll hear some more explosions.
All right.
Don't take
Don't
too
worry,
long
we'll-
getting here.
Yeah, we'll be right behind you.
I'll attempt to sneak on in. I doubt I can actually sneak very well. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, "Sup?"
We're hoofing it on our way over there.
Okay, you run over there. You see the bodies and parts of a ship
God
and a
damn.
crater on the ground.
God damn.
The robots are scanning everything, trying to ID the bodies.
God damn.
Did they notice that I didn't pick that box back up?
Oh shit!
Big Montana's carrying both of them.
Oh.
Yeah. After the firefight was over, he went and picked them both back up.
One of them walks over and you see something print out and a little arm comes out and tears it off and hands it to you. It's a sad face.
Oh, that hurts.
Since you're not
Uh-oh.
carrying the box anymore. So you just walk into the room. The two gold guys just kind of look at you. They're not really sure what to do. And then they continue doing their thing. They're like these jars on like a shelf now you can see, and they're just unscrewing the jars and dumping these crawdads things in there in these buckets. Like, look like maybe they got seasoning or something in the buckets. They're just dumping them into the boiling water.
These happen to look anything like baby vermiurge that they're dumping into there.
Do you know what a baby vermiurge would look like?
I know what a vermiurge would look like. Don't we know what a baby vermiurge would look like, guys? I think we saw them earlier.
No, we found a vermiurge claw.
The
I think.
claw. That's what we found.
Give
Yeah.
me a no roll.
Oh, Jesus. I can use my intelligence score, why don't you? That's an 8 total.
That would be a good guess, yes.
You know, guys, I'm not a big fan of the flavoring, but I'm not against the idea. And I'm just going to walk straight to the door.
Okay. It is locked.
Is there a keyhole?
Yeah.
What type of keyhole? Like a normal keyhole, a tumbler lock, a...
It looks like
combination?
it looks like a skeleton key. Like on the side, looks like there used to be like a COM pad, but it's gone now. Like it'd been ripped off, and they replaced it with a key lock.
Okay, how thick does the door appear to be?
Standard wood door.
Oh, it's wooden? Okay.
Yeah.
Take out a little piece of plastic, and I go ahead and I adjust it. I twist the configuration so that it is now a proper shape charge, and I put it on the door where the keyhole is.
All right, you blow open the door.
Yep, I walk about 10 meters away, then blow open the door.
The door blows.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, it's quiet, it's silenced.
Oh, you bit.
So you hear an explosion from the inside. Oh yeah, no, this is silence. These are all special silence shape charges.
You see the feathers again.
Yes.
I smell crawfish boil.
Yes, you
Baby
do.
vermiurge, don't eat them.
Oh, Lordy.
No, I think I think because Big Montana I think ate some.
Yeah. He ate some of the claw.
Oh, yeah.
Question of the day: is Lurch's mouth watering?
How does poison affect Lurch's body? What about
So
radiation?
So this is what you guys see when you walk in. You see that there's a wood door. It's blasted open. There's some smoke in the room and some feathers falling. You did not hear any noise. Special silence shape charge. And the gold guys are just kind of just moving the smoke out of the way and continuing on their task.
Big Lurch is going to scoop up some crawfish, what he thinks are crawfish.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be peeling and eating as we go.
Okay. This is definitely going to be a challenge. So, Miyako, you enter this other room. It's like 3 times the size.
Okay.
There appears to be a desk in here, looks damaged. Some metal tables that are kind of banged up. There is a sign or a painted symbol on the wall that has faded, but it says EM. There's a couple vats that have like puncture holes in them, some tubes and stuff. It looks like some kind of maybe set up for some kind of research or something, but a lot of stuff's been damaged.
I'm just going to ask, do any of us know what the initials EM stand for? Is there
Ernie
any
Montana.
logo on it?
Yeah, I was just about to say
Ernie
Ernie
Montana.
Montana.
Ernie Montana.
Do I see Ernie in here anywhere?
No.
You able to pick up if someone else has psionic powers through your scanner?
Psionic powers through a scanner?
correct. I want to see if Ernie's in here.
I don't think I've got a scanner that can pick up psionic power.
What about you, Big Montana?
I don't even know if I can do the whole brain thing no more.
Uh-oh.
You still got your brain, don't you?
No. No, as a matter of fact, I don't.
I think it's ethereally still in there. You always try summoning yourself a small Tootsie Roll. Something that wouldn't be too difficult.
I'll give her a college try. Maybe chicken leg. That'd go good with crawfish.
There you go.
I'm gonna think about chicken leg real hard.
Big old bottle of ranch.
Give me a percentage roll.
95.
It's either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Either or.
You hear something hit the ground. It is just the bone of a tiny little chicken wing lands on the ground.
It don't work like it used to.
One of the gold guys walks over and he sees it, picks it up, and kind of looks at it, and throws it into the boiling pot.
That'll mix good.
Is there a logo next to the EM?
If there was, it's faded.
Okay. Now here's the question for all of us. Would any of us happen to know about an EM company or the letters EM in relationship to CAD or the vermiage?
Not that I'm aware
Does that
of.
sound like a roll thing or what? I don't.
You can make a no roll.
That's what I'm not sure about, is have any of us ever heard of EM?
I have a chance. 14.
You've heard of the Eclipsing Mind.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course, the Eclipsing Mind, yeah. Or also Ernie Montana, either or. 50-50.
Same thing at this point, isn't it?
That's them guys that we had to go save Jim from.
Oh, this looks like this might have at one point been one of their facilities. Peter, is there a terminal here? A computer terminal?
Yes, there is.
Obi, you might want to go ahead and check and see if you can find out anything about what the Eclipsing Mind were up to here. Maybe they created CAD.
Sure. How far is it away? It's in the room, right?
Yeah, it's in this other
It's
room.
right
You can
here.
walk up to the desk. This thing has been gutted.
Are there parts still around it to try and piece together, or does it look like they got gutted and stole?
Is the hard
Burgled.
drive there?
No, the hard drive isn't there.
No! Oh, shit. Can I pull out my compact and check if they have Wi-Fi here?
Password
Yes, you
protected.
can. No, they don't. A door opens at the end of that room, and a couple gold guys come walking out. And they see you guys. They see you guys. It looks like one's like counting. Looks at the other one, counts again, and they walk over to like one of the bent and busted tables, and they start picking it up, and they walk, and then they start walking into the other room with it.
I think we're expected.
I think they're setting up dining tables
Exactly.
for this
Let's see
crawdad dinner.
Let's see what's deeper
Maybe.
inside of here, shall we?
These here crawfish are real good.
I will continue making my way deeper into the facility.
Okay, so you guys following along?
Oh,
Yeah, safely behind Bert.
I'm snacking along into the facility if I can snack. I don't know if I can in here, though. It's kind of cramped.
Yeah. So,
Bert's not far behind you, stomping along in his funny-looking power armor.
So you enter the next room. You see that there are 4 gold guys in here. They've got 2 bent, busted-ass metal tables with those crappy folding chairs that are super uncomfortable. But they've all been bent. And they're setting up, like they're counting, and they're all trying to set up. There's some plates that are being put out. There's a bottle of some kind of wine, you would guess, or something. Some miscellaneous cups, some mugs. There's some kind of smoke in the middle of the room, just kind of, it doesn't even look like it's coming from anything. It's just kind of swirling right in the middle of the room. And then as you all are in there, a figure appears. He's wearing some kind of headdress that looks very familiar. He's got clamps for hands, but they are glowing purple.
The clams. The clams.
And he's like, "Oh, you're early."
Ernie, you son of a bitch.
Bert.
Yeah, I know.
The food's not done yet, but it will be soon enough.
Ernie, how much dark matter's in you?
You showed up.
Yeah,
Pops.
what about? Yeah, what about me? How'd you
Pops
know
is
it's me?
here.
I'm all up in lurch.
I could tell that voice.
But Ernie, how much dark matter's in you? Because your clamps are glowing purple.
Yeah. You know, we all didn't. Bert wasn't the only benefactor of that day when he killed the planet.
Yeah, I think most of us got something. I had a little piece in my hand from Erica. She gave it to me.
Yeah, the favorite, right? She was.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you know,
I
Bert,
ain't
she was the
gonna lie.
favorite.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
I thought you were dead. I heard some broadcasts you died.
He did.
I am.
Yeah.
But I was all ghosty, I guess, thanks to that dark matter. So I popped into lurch.
Nice.
Didn't even die right.
Yeah, it's complicated. I don't know how it all works.
So the temple, the pyramid, that's a nice touch. You left it to a fucking one-eyed guy and some kind of damn Leviathan. That's good. Good. I'm glad he was looking out for us, Bert Noby. That's good. Looking out for your kids. Left it to some random motherfucker. I
didn't know what was going on. There was a problem. We had an eyeball guy fighting us, and I knew we'd go to the temple in my mind. So I brought the eyeball to my mind and made a deal with him that he could stay there if he didn't kill us all.
Made a deal, of course.
Ernie, you never expressed interest that you wanted to keep the temple.
No, but we at least, as his kin, should have been consulted. You know, what did you leave us after? What was in that will? What did we get left? What do I get left?
Do you want the hat?
I know, Jack Squat.
There's
Well, I
58
mean-
cents somewhere in that will.
I think technically, Obi's now the father of the sector.
Oh, of course he is. Yeah.
Well, he's older.
I am older. I don't know if I'm the oldest current living son of Montana.
The oldest one I know of.
That don't tell us much.
It really doesn't. There could be at least 100 kids older than me.
Hell, if I know.
2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
Yeah, right.
Or
How would you know?
600.
I don't think you have any way of knowing.
Ernie, what are you
Exactly.
doing down here in this hole in the ground?
What? Since Pops gave the pyramid to somebody else. I mean, I've been coming here too, and the next thing you know, it's being occupied. I just relocated, and apparently, this isn't half bad. I mean, there's plenty of whatever these things are, brain food I call them, to go around, and you can see what my latest, what I've been working on, because I've been doing stuff.
Working on.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't just a pretty face.
Well, we know that.
Right.
Well, all right, Ernie. Let's see what you got.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Good. So he walks to the side of the room and reaches his little purple clamps out, and like a lever appears, and he pulls it, goes, and in the room you see like a set of stones, and inside another set of stones, and they begin to spin, and then they stop. And somebody give me a D10 roll. Right? D8 roll. Sorry, I lied.
Oh my god.
3.
3.
I'll be the first one up.
Everyone dies.
No, only 3. Only 3 will die.
Only 3 people left. Okay.
I'm snacking again. I have no desire to die. Yeah, again.
So the smoke kind of clears, and you can see a planet in the distance. You can see like stars and stuff. Oh, not bad. I'm still working on it. I'm not sure what that is. It's some place here in the sector. I don't know.
Boom.
Is that what you're gonna
Working
do?
on it.
Where are you booming?
Wait, what?
Are you
No, I'm
blowing
not
some?
booming.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm waiting for it, though. I'm waiting for it.
What
Miyoko, stop playing with the pillow-shaped charges.
what the
Another-
hell?
Some more of those. The golden guys start coming in with like a couple buckets full of these crawdad things, and they start pouring them out, putting them on
What do you
plates.
mean you're working on it?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm working on it.
As in, like,
Did you make this from scratch, or did you?
Yeah. No, I didn't find nothing.
What is it?
you got a thing to make planets?
No. It's you're supposed to be able to travel to this place here. I think. Look, it's. I get different sets of directions from different people in here, so it gets confusing at times. Let's just spin the wheel again and find out what happens.
Are
And
you sure this just ain't some way for you to peep on girls again?
he pulls it. So somebody else give me a D8 roll.
I'll get you. That's a 1.
Way better.
So, the smoke inside this ring that just appears, it goes black. And you start to see these things start to float through the air.
Oh my God.
You just had to touch a statue, didn't you?
Of course I did. What was wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna summon my axe now.
Yes, this is taking entirely too long. And you start to hear music. Is that too loud?
It's all right.
And
Just having flashbacks of PTSD.
out of this smoke and this ring comes this dark creature with long arms and starts to pull itself into the room. And that's when we roll initiative.
God damn it, Ernie, close the goddamn thing.
I'll get my inheritance one way or another.
Okay, so. Alright. No, it's not Peg Leg Jim. It's Big Montana.
The name's a lie, Jim.
Obi is.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, Bert.
5.
Yep, I see that. Sorry. Miyako, you're up first.
Do I see the big ugly thing?
Oh yeah, you can't miss this son of a bitch.
Name's Ernie. God. Indeed.
Do I see the other big ugly thing?
What's that?
Ernie. No. How many people are between me and this big thing, and how far away is this big thing from us?
The room isn't that big, so it's probably 20 meters from you.
Oh. Okay. Now how far is it from everyone else? Are we all 20 meters from it?
You're probably 20 meters from it, yes.
Okay, well, I did have this thing ready, Pete. As
Yes,
I
you
told
did.
ya.
Yep.
I'm throwing my quad jetpack at it. That's 19 plus 25 plus 6, 7, 8. That's a 19 plus 8. So,
Okay.
Instead.
27 hit it.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
God, my face when he says nope.
Yeah, really.
Oh, okay, let's leave.
We're gone. Bye, guys. Roll a few dice here.
Slow it down, Lurch.
63 points of damage from the explosion. Oh, wait, no. I'm 3 short, actually. It was a quad. It wasn't a triple. Okay, another 16, so that makes it 85. And 3 more makes it 88 points of damage.
Oh man.
Does he look bloodied?
Nope, perfectly fine.
Well,
He's got plot armor.
no, he doesn't.
He's not a main character? Shit.
No, basically, I rolled just to see if I could get a natural 20, and I did. So he makes an evasion save, and he gets the shit blasted out of him. Like, chunks of him get, like, blown apart. He lets out a scream. That's when everybody gives me a mental or physical. Which one are we doing?
I think last time it was mental you had us doing.
Yep, mental save.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, that's a failure.
barely passed.
7 or 3 if you pass.
And I run 10 meters further back into the facility. I'm leaving.
If I didn't roll that, he would have been dead. So Ernie just is like, what the hell? What's this all about?
He's a dick. Don't let him live.
And he grabs the handle again and starts to move the things. Who hadn't rolled a d8 for me?
I
You bet I haven't. But go for it.
4.
So it stops spinning, and there's a little bit of smoke, and like 3 gold dudes start stepping out, looking around. And they start, and you notice that they've got daggers, and they start looking around. It's like, oh man, more mouths to feed. Big Montana, you're up.
Is the portal still there and like the thing's trying to come out of it still, right?
Yeah, it is like one leg out from getting all the way out. It got the shit blown out of it.
I guess Big Montana never really played around with it. This thing's extra planar, right? Like we discovered this thing's a different plane of existence.
Yeah, sorta, kinda. It's like coming into your existence.
It identifies
Big Montana's
as abyssal.
Big Montana's gonna go out of body, and he never really tried with it. Can he change his size at all as his ghost self? Like, can he be a bigger ghost or a smaller ghost? He never really tried it before.
I don't know. Give me a percentage roll. Let's see if we can do that.
Yeah, because if he's thinking, well, that's not terrible. That's a 68.
That's tough. That's hard to do. You kind of like flex, but not really bigger.
Well, either way, as a ghost, he's gonna try and shove this thing back in.
Oh, you're gonna try to push it.
Yeah, he was thinking maybe if he can bulk himself up, make him equal size, and then try and shove it back in. But because it's another planar thing, and Big Montana's kind of in between worlds right now, he's thinking maybe it might be more effective. So he's going to try and shove it back in.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
All right. That is I have nothing to, like, physical stuff, so that is a 14.
You do push against it, but it's not moving.
Oh, that's about it. That's all I can do. That's my action.
Give me a D6 roll.
4.
You can see that some of its skin is burning from the purple that is like glowing from your
Oh,
hands.
get fucked, asshole! There's a lot of me.
Bert.
Yeah, let's roll the swinging axe. Damn it. Why's my stat sheet everywhere I need it? Ah, that's 8, so 15. No, lost count. 22 to hit.
Yep.
There we go. 19 damage.
All right. Everybody, give me a mental save.
No.
Here's a question. What about out of body me?
You don't take any
Lurch?
damage. Lurch is taking all the damage.
Okay. Well, I'm not in Lurch's body no more, so
Okay.
how Lurch does. Oh, Lurch passed. That's a 19. See, now that Big Montana's not in Lurch, he can roll
Say-
well.
Yeah, you screw everything up. So if you fail, you take 10. If you pass, you take 5.
I remember why we hated these things.
Yep. That's why I want to kill it as fast as I can.
So Bert, you cut through it and like slice this thing in half, and as Big Montana, you can see his form pushing. You suddenly are able to push it back into the hole. Pieces of it just floating off and just vanishes into the smoke. And then the 4 gold dudes are kind of looking around.
Is the portal still open, though?
Oh yeah, it's still going. Obi, you're up.
How far am I from Ernie and the lever he's working on?
You are, I would say, within range. You could probably get to him in this turn. You're not like, he's not that far away.
Okay, then I'm gonna run on Ernie.
Okay.
I'm gonna give my pistol to Pete, and I'm gonna try and grab Ernie with my robotic hand.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
I still got my normal base attack bonus to this, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Armor class 17.
Yeah, you managed to grab onto him.
All right, I'm gonna tell him I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do some necrotic damage to him. Takes 16 points.
So yeah, you see that like necrosis starts to grow on some of his body.
Mhm. I'm gonna try and afterwards try and just place myself between him and the lever so he can't keep messing with it.
All right. So the gold guys. Let's see, daggers. Let's see, who's up there? I don't know if they're smart enough. Two are going to attack Bert. Because Bert's right there. Oh, look at that. It must be the last battle, because there's a natural 1, of course, for me. There are 2 misses. No, they only look foolish, but they don't really realize that. The other 2 are going to go for Ghost Montana. They just swing right through you.
Armor class 1000.
The hell you trying?
After this fight, Obi is never leaving the house again without his noise-canceling headphones.
knew I shouldn't have washed that paste out of my ears.
So Ernie was like, Obi, I thought we're like brothers, right?
We are like brothers. In fact, we are brothers, but you're doing some bad stuff right now, Ernie. If you want to stop, I'll stop attacking you, but if you're gonna keep trying pulling these crazy things out of here, then I'm sorry, we're enemies.
No, you could. No, I mean,
Having a small inheritance is not the worst thing in the world.
it's more than that. It's bigger than that. Karmeshpa is going to come and fix all of this, okay? The galaxy is going to be put right. And he reaches his
Clamps.
purple clamps just kind of flash, and he goes to attack you with one of them and misses gloriously with a 12
Hooray!
as he swipes and misses.
He wasn't trying to attack him, he was swatting a fly away from him.
And you can see that the lever moves. Who rolls? Who needs to roll again?
I need to roll for the first time. 7.
Okay. So it spins around and stops. There's some smoke, and then, of course, these orbs are all through the room. These tendrils start to come out.
Oh boy.
And like this big maw with like little tiny, all these little sharp teeth. Some kind of like worm starts to emerge. Miyako.
Yep. I'm gonna move 10 feet up. The big Montana is still trying to push that thing into the hole.
No, it's gone. He pushed it, and that the gaunt is gone.
But
There's the
we have-
4. Those dudes are like looking around with their knives.
And I am how far away from this thing right now?
What thing?
The portal.
You tell me how far you're away from it.
I would probably be about 10 meters away from it right now. And he wants to release Kameshvar, correct?
He mentioned something about Karmeshpa.
If I recall, everyone said that was a bad thing. You know? I'm going to Type B power cell is used on.
There's a what'd you do that for? Stop changing the volume. Fucker.
Sorry. Yep, that's exactly. Where is Ernie located right now from the portal, distance-wise?
He's not very far from. He's probably like 10 meters away. So this is a composite picture of Ernie in front of the portal.
I would like to go up to Ernie and try and grapple him. Then
Okay.
I have an idea.
You have idea?
Yes. What do I need to roll for this, Peter?
Attack roll.
Yeah, that's a. Even with the minus to that, that's still a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And I'm trying to grapple him and wrap my arms around him.
All right. Now you and Obi have grabbed onto him.
Obi, let go of him. Trust me.
Okay.
Is the music too loud?
What music?
I don't hear any music now.
Yeah.
It got turned off when you shared the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. We've hurt him enough that the music stopped!
You guys hurt my playlist.
That's why it gets super loud. Okay, on my end. No. All right.
Yeah, and I won't be able to do it right now, but my next turn I'll take care of this. Okay.
All right. So you've told Obi to move. Both of you are like right there.
Yeah, I told Obi to let go of him. I've got him.
Okay. You see the lever move again. So who?
Is the lever moving on its own, or is?
Yes, it is. It glows purple and moves on its own.
He's using his mind. I'm gonna grab it when it's my turn.
Hold action to grab.
Maybe I should roll since y'all rolled.
DM roll dice impossible.
Yeah. It was actually good for you guys. So it rolls, and you see like more stars and planets.
Eat.
Big Montana. Be spectral.
Get me the black tentacle thing again if you can, guys. I have an idea.
Big Montana's gonna try and, given that his hands hurt it, he's gonna just like float his whole self into the side of the thing, trying to jam it back in the hole.
What, this worm thing?
Yeah. Is there like a center to it, or is it just arms coming out?
No, it's like tendrils coming out. I've got a whiteboard here.
It's a big gaping mouth full of tiny little teeth with tentacles sticking out the sides.
Nice.
Artist representation.
Go back in your hole, Mom.
Mom.
Now we
Dang,
know
Big
the
Montana.
Listen, when he's drunk, he doesn't know what he's with.
Can't you see how much it looks just like Ernie?
So it's like the circle, the outer circle is the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you see is this thing coming out with all these like teeth.
All right.
It's an Alaskan bull.
Big Montana's gonna fly right up in the mouth hole and do the whole one of these numbers where he's forcing the mouth open.
Uh-huh.
And see if he can stretch its jaw out way hard.
All right, give me an attack roll.
That's a 4.
Okay. Give me a D6 roll.
4.
When
Okay.
you force his mouth open and you're standing there, face inwards, and then pee in his mouth. Show him his boss.
Ooh,
Spectral
dominance.
pee. It'll be the spectral pee. That'll get him.
Pops is so much braver now that he's dead.
Oh, he's got
Now that he can't take damage.
I imagine his spirit can probably take damage if it's something.
So you're grabbing. You can see like you're burning some of it again from just grabbing on, like trying to push this thing, just burning it.
Yeah, coming into contact with it.
So it doesn't appreciate this too much.
What?
What an asshole.
He never appreciates anything.
Just like Ernie.
Yeah.
Right.
So it tries to reach and it grabs you, like reach it, like opens its mouth even more and like tries to consume you.
Oh, I'm gonna give you nasty heartburn, boy.
You feel like a burning sensation as you can see its teeth like grab. You see half of Big Montana's spectral form now inside the worm.
Sure, he's fine.
He's fine.
I'm sure
Nothing
he's
can eat something that big.
Bert, you're up.
Miyoko, I don't know what you're about to do to my idiot brother, but I'm going to walk over there. And I'm not going to swing my axe because I don't want to hit Obi and Miyoko. So I'm just going to walk over and just casually drag it right across his throat.
No, the mask! The mask! I don't know if they can hear me or not.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, roll damage.
No attack roll.
I mean, he's being grabbed. You know, you got two
I'll say
guys
the
on
term
him.
Groped.
12.
Okay.
Stupid logo.
Cold-blooded.
So you do that and cut him, and he doesn't bleed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's too open of a question.
Be more specific.
A mask. They can't hear me though, but
So you notice now that cut that you cut, you see like purple light start to come through it, and it just closes right up. Karmeshva can give you the same gifts, brother. Bert. Obi.
So I have let go of Ernie,
Okay.
and I'm going to grab onto the lever
All right.
so that way he won't be able to mess with it anymore. Is there any outcome you're looking for here, Miyoko?
Just make sure the portal stays open for now with that worm thing.
All right. I'm going to keep holding on to it. And actually, since my hands are full, as I stand there, he's gonna take a shot at the alien, the worm. He'll shoot for just a fat lump on the side, so he knows he doesn't hit Big Montana.
Okay.
Obi is a terrible shot, but Pete never misses. He hit armor class 22
Yeah.
for 4 damage.
Yeah. You blast it. It squirts out some sort of matter.
Icky.
So what arm or hand are you using to grab onto the lever?
Probably both. If it was glowing, he'd feel safe grabbing it with his robotic hand, but before he grabs it with the human hand, he'll like touch it first, kind of like poke it, see if it burns, since it's glowing.
Yeah. So you don't take any damage as you grab it with your robotic hand, but you can see like it's heating up.
Okay. Well, then he will not grab it with his human hand. He will just hold on to it with the robot one, and hopefully it's strong enough.
Let's see here. We've got the old guys who are very ineffective at battle. They are going to come and attack Bert because he went and
unless they're
17.
magical knives, I don't think they can actually
What
do
does it
anything
mean?
to power armor.
17, does that hit?
No.
No, see here. Let's see. Again, they try to stab at what is left of the other half of Big Montana, and they still can't hit. Just swinging right through it. Missing.
They're doing their best.
Then we hit the creature.
So as you are grappling Ernie, he's like, really, we got to do this? And he vanishes and
What?
appears in the other part of the room.
How did you get a reaction? You little shit. Ooh.
Miyoko, you're up.
Yes, I am. This worm thing looks pretty damn dangerous, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we're all away from it now.
I was trying to go ahead and do something smart, but I'll have to go ahead and settle for only half of it. I'm gonna walk right up to the worm thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get inside of its mouth with Big Montana?
Scoot over. That looks comfy.
Do you want to?
I think it closed around me, didn't it?
I thought only half of you was inside of it.
Yeah, like his upper half. He doesn't.
Yeah,
Not his
it
lower half.
Yeah,
wagons to get her. Is it closed?
I
I
mean,
thought
if
it
you
chomped
really
down.
want to scoot up in there, you can do that.
Because it's inside of the portal too, correct? The worm?
It has not come completely out of the portal.
Yeah, exactly. Then I need to get inside of the portal.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to squeeze up in there, and I'm going to then use my hustle points to detonate my power armor's power pack. The Type B power cell that vehicles use, the reactor,
Okay.
inside the portal, if I can, and try and destroy the worm in the portal.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
For the record, Peter did not kill this character.
No, he didn't. But on the other hand, if we kept letting that thing spin, worms would keep coming out and other things.
I mean, I didn't roll that. So, all right. Okay. How much damage does this do?
There is
Hello.
no actual number. It's what tanks and armored vehicles and everything uses the Type B power pack as a reactor.
What, like 2D100s?
It's essentially a small fusion reactor from what's described here.
It's a miniature Cadillac bomb.
Yeah.
Here's the real question. While it's overloading, would Big Montana be able to spectral pull her body out of the armor?
Yes.
So the question would be, is this something you can do this turn, or would it take a whole 6 seconds?
What, for the armor to explode?
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing written about this in the guide.
Well, I mean, you're essentially bypassing the safeties on a reactor, so I imagine it takes a minute. Or not
Yeah.
like an actual minute, but it takes some time.
Yeah, be pretty quick, but yeah, it won't be immediate.
Okay, I will say I'll give you 1 round. It will be 1 round. It will blow up.
Okay, 1 round to try and escape.
And even more
Let's-
importantly, is this a special silenced explosion?
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
there is
just
a pillow around it.
like everything else is silenced. The worm doesn't know it any better, and it will attempt to.
Chew.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I really don't have to roll to attack.
Or do you?
You would take 13 damage as it pierces into your power armor. Big Montana, you feel awful burning sensation, and part of your form
Familiar.
starts to flicker and fade.
Ooh. Well, hell. I'm going to try as hard as I can to picture Miyoko, just her person in clothing, in the other side of the room. And if he's going to think real hard about it, see if he can picture her in her clothing, not the armor, on the other side of the room, and then he'll just wrap arms around the power armor and try and drive it deeper in this thing.
I will give you a percentage roll.
All right.
I have a number.
He's going to get her clothing, but not her.
That's
Yeah.
27.
The clothing appears.
Miyako, what do you wear under your power armor?
I have to wear something under this?
No.
Jean shorts.
Take it from Bert. No, you don't.
Honestly, being that powerful, probably a tank top, shorts, and some sneakers or something.
Miyako appears in the other spot of the room in tank top, shorts, and sneakers. You are successful.
Big Montana's going to use his movement to drive this puppy home.
Okay. Bert, you're up.
Looking around. Ernie's still alive, and I'm quite pissed, so I'm going to take off toward him with the axe.
All right.
And that's a shitty roll, so I'm going to use the warrior feature to just go ahead and hit him anyway.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Because that was bad. 14 more damage.
All right, you whack him some more with the axe as he tries to put up one of his clamps.
Clamps.
You manage to fight right through his purple clamp and damage him. He will attempt to return the favor and whack you with his clamps.
Purple axe versus purple clamp.
Yep.
Maybe biased, but I think the axe is going to win. Although the clamp's going to look real cool.
So a 17, I don't think that is.
Nope.
And I'm rolling crappy again. There we go. No, he can't manage to hit you. Obi.
Stop trying to pinch my nipples, bro.
Yeah, you tell him. I'm going to keep hanging on to this lever, so he doesn't try and manipulate with his mind.
Okay.
And Pete's going to take another shot.
All right.
I don't know if I heard all of what Miyoko and Big Montana are doing, so he's going to shoot at the little worm thing.
All right.
Armor class 18.
That fires and goes. It hits it, but it just kind of dissipates. Doesn't look like it's done any damage.
Dang. There goes Pete's streak.
Yep.
Pistol Pete finally missed.
Who the hell? I don't know. The gold guys, I guess, were trying to get Bert, so they run after Bert. Well, 19.
Beats it, beats it.
You take 4 damage as these daggers seem to cut you.
Huh. Interesting.
The other 2, well, Big Montana has vanished. Who else is? I gotta roll. See who they go after. Oh, wow, Bert. They're all crowded around you, Bert. That's it. Hey, look, another natural 1. 17 doesn't hit. I take it. I think I've rolled that a couple times.
Yeah, gotta beat a 19.
And they just look foolish.
Aw.
We laughed and hurt their feelings.
So Ernie, seeing this, and you can see he begins to glow purple. Give me an exert roll, Obi, as you feel the lever begin to move.
Oh, an exert. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Hey, that's pretty good. Too bad I'm weak. 10. Got an 11, but I got a -1.
So as you're grabbing onto this thing, it just literally pulls you, and it goes. I rolled he had a bonus, and I got a 12. D8 roll, someone.
5. It's appropriate since I'm holding onto it. Looks like I did it.
So begins, you see the smoke, and it turns and stops. And a skull emerges from this portal with green glowing eyes, and its head begins to turn and look around.
So when all those change, the one that was there before disappears?
Oh, no.
Okay, it's still there. Okay, so Big Montana's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. You see like his spectral feet. Spectral
Yeah, I
boots.
was trying to drive the power armor home, so
Yeah.
I'm even further in. You're just seeing
Yep.
Yeah.
boots.
So technically, let's see.
His one ghosty cowboy boot.
Yeah. All right. So that would not go. So it would be technically Miyako's turn. You're
Yep.
standing there outside,
How far am I from everything?
probably 20 meters.
20 meters. Okay. What do I see around me, object-wise?
There are a couple of tables with some crawfish.
I don't think I can use those effectively as a weapon. What are the tables made out of?
They're metal tables.
The legs,
Metal.
are they folding or
Yeah, they're fold. They're crap.
They're folded.
Those-
would I be able to kick a table over and kick off one of the legs so I have a weapon?
Yeah, yeah. They're not put together very. They're damaged. Yeah. So
Yep.
you'd have a weapon. Yeah.
Gonna kick that down, then run 10 meters closer to where Obi is with the thing, the lever.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all I can do.
There is a large boom in the room. Or no, there isn't. There's no boom because this is one of those silent, special silencer that Miyako has.
The feathers go everywhere.
Yeah, there's this blinding flash of light.
Followed by several not exploding or not loud explosions because the rest of her demo packs probably went off.
Yep, the other 3 rockets and 2 demo packs in there.
You gotta love explosives.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
Well, the explosives that were there alone are 10d. No, each one does 3d6,
3d10,
and there's a total of 5 things, so that's 15 d10s for the explosives alone. Followed by the battery, which we have no idea what to do with that one.
With the demo pack's 3D10s, that thing should probably be about 5.
It's probably a bit more.
Depends on the scale that the power cell blows up at.
Yeah, it's a Type B, and it's used in, let me read it, vehicles and heavy gear, according to this.
Okay. Everybody in the room.
Uh-oh.
All right, everybody give me an evasion roll.
Yep.
Minus me, I'm assuming, because there's literally no way I can avoid it.
Minus
What
you.
about Lurch? Does Lurch mean
Oh
nothing?
yeah,
to
I gotta roll Lurch. I forgot. That's a 15 for Lurch.
I got a 16.
I got a 12. I've succeeded, but I don't know if I'm still going to be standing regardless.
I got 19. I succeeded.
Now give me a physical save.
Yep.
Oh,
14.
that's a nat 1.
Oof.
I did it. My heart goes out to Bert, though. If I had an action, if I had hustle point, I'd give it to you.
Do you have a hustle point, Bert?
No, I used it on go-go days.
Yep.
Okay. What about Lurch?
Oh, I forgot about him. Let's see.
Well, no, he doesn't need to make one because
I know,
it's
it
irrelevant.
didn't matter
So-
anyways. It's 2.
So of course I'm not going to roll all these fucking dice. There is a incredible flash of light in this room, blinding. No explosion. There's a couple feathers. The portal is blown to pieces. It is just goes everywhere like rocks. The spraying into the room. For those of you who passed the first save, you have 1 hit point. For those of you who passed the second save, you are conscious.
Yay.
So, Bert, you are unconscious with 1 HP.
Nice.
Did Ernie pass?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Ernie pass. So Miyako, you are bloodied. Obi is bloodied. The handle's been blown apart. It's gone. There's just swirling shit in the room. All this, all that dust and stuff is gone.
Oh, my
now.
allergies.
You have power armor. I'm sneezing here.
That's
So
probably
it-
about what this explosion looks like.
Big Montana's no, the gold guys are gone. Whatever that creature was is gone. Everything's gone. Just the everything's just been blown to bits. There's a huge hole in the side of this building. You can see like light coming from outside now. And then you hear this noise, and the whole and the smoke that's in the room starts to coalesce, and everything starts falling in on it. It looks very similar to when Bert caused the black hole that he started with his axe. It's everything's starting to fall in and suck itself in. And you see Bert get lifted up and start getting sucked into this hole. Obi, you're up.
All right. I immediately run and grab Bert. Is the floor metal in here?
No, it's just earthen floor.
Dang.
The hole that's being sucked is literally in the middle of the room.
Right. Well, I will grab Bert and I will start trying to pull him away from the hole.
Give me, I would say an attack roll because you're running and trying to grab him.
Okay. I'm gonna channel my inner Pete here. Pete's gonna grab him. That way I know I hit. Oh, well, it's good, but I was hoping for it earlier. It was a natural 20. I was hoping I'd shoot someone with a natural 20, but this means I critically grabbed him.
Oh yeah, you actually get a good hold of him.
Grabbed him right by his cargo shorts.
Mm-hmm. You see for a moment Ernie's in the room, and then he vanishes. Miyako.
Yes. Do I see what at the moment?
You see like shit beginning to being sucked into the room, and Obi is grabbed onto Bert and holding him as he's trying to keep steady as this thing is pulling shit into the room.
Okay. How far up is the hole in the wall?
Like 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. And how far is Obi from the door?
Obi's probably he's probably 20 feet, 6 meters away.
Okay. 6 meters away. Okay. What was in the other room that we saw?
Crawfish boil.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the second room was.
Was the room with the barrels that were punctured?
Okay,
open,
yeah,
the
all the
bats that were
equipment,
punctured
all the old
open?
equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Was there any rope or wire or anything like that?
Yeah, there would be some because there's not rat people here to chew on them. Or
Okay.
Jawas.
If I run there, how much wire can I grab about how long in length?
You can get $14 meters worth. So like it's all curled up. It's like 45 feet.
Okay, great. I'm going to grab that, then go back to the door on the way out and throw this at Obi and go catch, and then I'm going to brace myself on the door and hold tight.
All right.
And that's all I can do.
Bert is still unconscious.
He is drooling.
Well, that's even when he's conscious. Obi.
No different.
Am I able to? Is the rope nearby? Am I able to grab it?
Boy, let's see. Let's get another attack roll, see if you can grab this thing.
Oh boy! Come on, channel my inner Pete.
Do I need to do an attack roll because I threw it at him, or does he do an attack roll?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sure.
Why don't you roll and see how good this throw is?
I mean, I got a 17. That's pretty good.
As a fighter, I can make that automatically hit. So it does.
Okay, perfect.
Hits me right in the head.
Yep, you catch it.
All right. Well, then I'll catch it and I'll start wrapping it around Bert and myself.
Okay.
And then I will start. I don't know if I've got enough in me, but I'll start prepping a lift. I'm gonna give it to Bert. I'll wake his ass up so he can drag us out of here.
Okay.
Lurch, quickly help!
Oh.
I have no idea what Lurch is doing. I'm not Lurch anymore, so.
Lurch is just floating toward the new black hole.
Yeah, Lurch is. Actually, you don't see Lurch.
Oh no!
He did roll really bad.
Miyako.
Yeah. When I see that they have the rope, I'm gonna start pulling. And,
Okay, give me an exert roll.
Okay, I'm actually good at these. Oh, I'm very good at these things apparently with that roll. That is 13.
Okay. You managed to pull against this. You're pulling them along. You're able to do it.
Happy I'm wearing shoes with rubber soles, so I'm not slipping across the damn thing.
Out pulling a black hole.
Yeah, tennis shoes were a good call.
Yep.
Give me an. Okay. We'll do that next round. Obi.
Since we're securely in there and Yoko's pulling us, I'm gonna give Bert the lift.
Okay.
And he gets 6 health points. I'm gonna try and wake him up as I do it too.
Ow!
All right. 6 HP back. So Bert, you wake up dazed, and you realize you guys are grabbed onto some kind of wire and being pulled out of this room as shit's flying, and there's this big black hole, which looks kind of familiar, is in the room now.
It's all bad, man. It's all bad, but we gotta get out of here.
Hey, you did it, Obi. You killed a planet.
Sure, yeah, we'll say that. We can talk about that later.
All right, Miyako, you're up.
Yep.
Another.
Keep pulling them on in
Yep.
like a fisher.
Yep.
Exert again.
Yep.
Okay. That was good, but not awful. That is 11 total.
Okay. You do not make any progress this time. They start moving back.
Yeah, my shoe's starting to slip off.
Has Jim heard anything on comms or sees anything?
I
on
mean,
the stairs?
I'm sure he's heard some kind of fucking.
We didn't hear those silenced explosions.
Yeah, he didn't see the
He just
sound.
saw feathers burst out of the air.
He would have detected something. Was he landed on the planet?
No, he was in orbit still.
No, he was
Yeah,
in
he
orbit
would
the
have
other ship.
detected something. Something got blasted, like a hole got blasted when the side of the building. Yeah, so he probably would have heard or seen something. Some disturbance.
Yeah, given that there isn't another active ship in the sky, he'll probably bring the ship down closer just to see what's going on because he hasn't heard from anybody. Hey guys, what the hell was that? And why am I getting crazy high power readings off the charts?
You see a collection of people now outside whatever this mound is with this big hole. there appears to be like 24 people out here.
What does it look like?
They're all in different uniforms. Like some look like Sisters of Karma, some look like Sindun.
Do they look like they're mindless drones standing there, or are they just?
They got weapons and they're kind of, yeah. I mean, it's hard to see. They're not really in a formation.
The hell y'all doing? Clear space, and just bring the ship down.
Yeah, they notice and they start to move out, move out of the way.
As does Jim's over the comms. Obi will mention, we got a black hole in here. It's pretty bad. We need out of here.
Get your britches in the ship.
It's all terrible. Oh my god, it's terrible. I lost a leg.
You see, so as you begin to land, you see this, and on top of this mound, you see peg leg. You see a person with a headdress and glowing clamps for hands standing there.
There's fat glowing clamp hands and a headdress, and
That's Ernie. That's Ernie. He's bad. He's a bad guy.
Bert,
Motherfucker!
Bert, you're up.
Grab hold tight, Obi, and I'm gonna start pulling on the wire or the rope or whatever we got wrapped around us, trying to yank us out.
Okay.
It's a 10.
Is this your exert roll?
Yeah.
You do not make any progress. You don't slide back, but you don't make any progress. Obi.
There anything that's like anchored to the floor in here that
No.
does not seem to be getting pulled?
No.
Okay. Well, then he will try and help Bert out and also pull himself up as well to try and alleviate some of that weight.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
8.
Yes.
Respectable.
You begin to slide back. So Miyako's just got more work to do.
All right. As I start to slide, I'm just gonna tie it off on myself so that way I won't slide back anymore. Just wait for someone to save me.
The only thing keeping you alive is a little 5'4" Japanese girl and this fucking, Cat 6 cable.
So Miyako, you feel them moving, and go ahead and exert.
You're going the wrong way. What else do I see in the room if I glance around in my immediate vicinity?
You see some vats and there's there's an old busted computer terminal, and
Do I see... Is any of that stuff within arm's reach from the door?
maybe one of the vats is.
I'm going to go ahead while I'm, not even on the ground here, grab my metal table leg, wrap the rope around it as much as I can, the cable,
Mm-hmm.
and reach out to the thing and try to jam that in and use it as a lever
Okay.
to help pull them along.
Give me exert roll.
Okay. That's a 12 if we're using math.
You manage to prevent them from sliding any further. You actually start pulling them closer towards you. Your plan has worked.
If any of you can contact Jim or anyone else to help, go for it, please.
Send him a message over the comms.
I don't have comms.
Oh, I sent one.
Bert, you're up.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to pull on the rope. Get
All right.
me out of this shit.
Yep.
Are we on a rope or are we on some kind of flimsy ass cable?
You're on some kind of cable.
That's
Okay.
No.
Bert, instead of trying to climb. If you want to give us a more secure way to get up there, I've got rope and a grappling hook. You can try and throw it and be probably a little bit more sturdy than this weenie ass cable. It's probably gonna snap real soon.
What would I roll for that, Peter, to chuck a grappling hook up toward Miyoko?
Give me an attack roll.
Ooh, I have a grapple launcher.
You're gonna have
Oh
to
yeah, you
yeet
do
it.
have a grapple gun from
Yep.
your Erica pack.
Yep. My negative shoot.
Oh, it's a gun. I thought it was just like a rope and a.
No, there's a grapple
grappling
grapple
hook.
gun.
Grapple gun.
That's a 15. Or no, 16 because I get to add my dex too.
Yeah, she's got 11 AC. She'll catch it.
It fires and lands like couple meters right before the Miyako, and then begins to come back. You two can give me evasion rolls.
Evasion rolls. Oh no.
Hit it.
I got stuck on some shit. Oh, that's a fail. That's it for you, Dice. Go over there. You're done.
So the grappling hook lands and gets sucked back, and as it goes by, it clips you. Obi, you take 1 damage,
And I'm out.
and Bert, you take 3.
I think he tied himself to the cat 6.
Well, I mean, can a grappling hook even do damage to power armor?
That's true.
Is it a simple weapon, the grappling hook, or is it an advanced weapon?
Considering the state of your power armor,
Oh, that's true. We did survive a mighty explosion.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it is being pulled in by a black hole, so there's a lot of force there.
Give me a D20 roll. Obi, as you're up.
8.
What do you need to pass your physical save?
11.
Okay.
About to get murdered by a grappling hook.
So it clips Obi. He goes out. Pegleg, Jim, give me a D8 roll.
5.
You're up.
Okay, first, Big Montana's going to announce over the ship's PA, because there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers standing around out there. Shoot that glowing purple bastard!
Who? Oh, Pegleg Jim. Okay.
Yeah.
You said Big Montana.
Oh, did I? Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big leg.
Jim's going to announce over the ship PA, shoot that glowing purple bastard! To everyone that was just standing around witnessing
Okay.
this going on. And
Okay.
Jim's going to start boogieing out the back of the ship.
All right.
Or, well, actually, how far is it? That's a long ways. I can't get there in time to do anything. So I guess instead...
Fire and a grappling hook.
Well, I can't even see. Can I see can I see them at all? Like, can I see through the edge of the building to see them?
No,
or
you just see. Oh, there's just a hole there. No.
What's your location in that building?
Do you see the big hole?
No.
We're right by the black hole.
Yeah, there's a black hole in the middle of the building. Once you
I'm
go
gonna
inside the
wipe
building,
her out a little bit. Turn the laser cannon around. Fire at the roof of the building. See if I can't make a hole that I can see what's going on in there.
Oh, God.
I mean, the rebel will probably get sucked into the black hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's coming from
Maybe.
above, it'll probably just like miss you guys.
Yeah,
It's getting
probably,
sucked.
maybe.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise I can't get there in time, so I don't have a movement speed fast enough to get there in time. So that's my Hail Mary, is to blow a hole and see what I can see. Maybe tractor beam you in next time. But yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna turn the laser cannon on top and fire a hole and blow a hole in the wall, or not in the wall, but the roof. See if I can't see him.
Okay, you gonna to do the attack? Go for
Oh,
it.
okay. I got you now. That is a 16 to hit the wall.
Yeah, you blast a hole in the wall.
What do my eyes see?
So as the roof begins to collapse on
Everyone.
Ernie and
Well,
Bert,
see, my logic here is I'm thinking because there's stuff being sucked, it's not going
Right.
to hit the
Right.
ground
right,
and
right,
crush everyone.
right. So
No,
Bert and Obi, well, Obi's unconscious. Bert, you see the roof begin to fall in and just get sucked right into this hole. You know, you're hit with little tiny pieces of rock, but not enough to do enough damage.
They're not on the same level as grappling hook.
Well, the grappling hook was at your
Yeah.
height, so it had to come back straight
So
at you.
Peg-leg Jim, you see this thing collapse, and you just see this whirling mass sucking in shit, and you see two people. Obi looks unconscious, and Bert. They're both tied together, holding on to some kind of cord or something. As pieces of debris go flying past them into this black hole.
Just hanging out. Don't worry.
Now, it's I can't do it right now because I used my action to fire the gun. But would you say 40 meters is within the distance that they are to Jim?
Sure.
Okay. Next turn, Jim's going to try and fire a grapple gun to them and then tie the other end off to the ship. He's going to aim for like
Just aim for Obi's corpse.
he's not a corpse yet, but Jim will just try and get it past them so like they can grab that rope. You know, so the hook lands behind him and the portal's going to keep taking it, or the vortex is going to keep taking the hook, so it'll pull the rope tight and they can hopefully get to that rope. That's the plan next turn.
All right. So as you are doing this, a figure appears in the ship next to you.
Kill it.
Oh, hell.
You wearing?
He's got a headdress on with glowing purple clamps. He's like, you think it'd be a good idea to get the hell out of here, you know?
Not without them.
Fuck those guys.
Well, fuck you then.
And he attempts to attack you with his clamp hands.
Pistol whip him.
God, not another goddamn robot battle.
Look with your clamp hands.
Yeah. So yeah, that is a natural 20 I rolled.
Oh, yeah. That definitely hits a Jim.
So I got a 21 total.
Level 6.
So that's 2. You take 2 damage. And natural 20, I rolled a 3. So you take 5 total damage. So that's 7 total, right?
Mhm.
Plus the percentage. And that is actually something. I gotta look that up. Critical success. What's your total HP?
Jim, he should be the same as Montana, so
18.
18.
So you take 7 damage, but it's off your max. So now you have max 11.
Ooh.
And he strikes you with these clamps, and this energy kind of goes through you. It clubs you in the head with one of them, and blood begins to pour down your face. And
God
you start to see other stars that aren't supposed to be there.
What the fuck?
That was okay. Miyako, save the day here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, now that I have my leverage, and can, jam that thing in so it's staying in there, not gonna let them blow out.
Mm-hmm.
What else is in the room that I can get my hands on that I can use to help give me additional leverage to help pull them in?
That would be it unless you want to let go of it.
That'd be it?
Yeah.
Well, I have it jammed in there such a way that it shouldn't be able to fly away. if possible. Would that be doable or not really at the moment?
You got it jammed in there, but you feel like if you let go of it completely, it probably wouldn't be a very good idea.
Okay. Look around. Think, use functioning brain cells. I don't have any shit. What's the ground made of?
Again,
Earth.
Okay.
Earth. Dirt.
Yes. Shit. Would it be possible to use leverage from this pole to gain some advantage with trying to pull them in any way? Or
Yes, the DC is lower.
The DC is okay. Well, that's what I have to do then. So I'm just gonna, I'm not even on the ground anymore. I'm just hovering above her feet on top of the van, pulling at this moment. Everything she's got. Oof. Is it not terrible? It's 12 again.
Success. They move up. They're getting closer. You feel like one more time you are successful, they will be in the room. Okay. Random debris roll, and that was not random debris. Okay, very good for you. Not here, not here. Bert! Opie's got unconscious. The roof is caved in. There's a big gaping hole now, and you can see the ship outside, and you're making your way closer to where Miyako's supposed to be.
Okay. Obi's still tied to me.
Yep.
Would it be feasible for me to be able to reach the floor?
Like feet on the floor. I'm assuming your feet are on the floor, yeah.
Well, I'm assuming that the black hole's trying to yank us in, so we're like dangling by this wire.
Yeah, okay. So your feet are dangling on them. Okay.
I'll reach in my pack and pull out my collapsible shovel and try to reach out in front of me and stab it and pull.
Okay. Give me an exert roll.
Aim for the cracks.
15.
Nice. Perfect.
best shovel.
Yep. Well-made shovel.
I've had that thing forever.
That's a Modric shovel right there.
Peg leg Jim. You've just been assaulted by this headdress dude. I don't know if you know Ernie or not.
No, he never met Ernie.
Okay.
He's a psycho.
Well, Jim's gonna fire a grapple gun out.
And he gets frozen in time.
So what did you roll to have happened to him?
I know, that was impressive.
Am I back?
You're back. Yep.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try and fire it so it lands just behind them, so they can snag it and not
you
die.
can't. You lost your action when you were frozen by Peter's ability. Like that. You were slowed.
Give me a shoot roll. Let's not roll a 1 and kill them.
13 plus
And a perfect one.
17.
Yeah, it goes. I mean, where do you need it to? Where are you gonna have it land? Near them?
Like right behind them. So I'm picturing like the hook comes down, hitting the ground behind them, and it's just gonna flap in there in the vacuum.
Yep.
So they have something to get to.
Yeah.
Jim will tie it off and say, "Fuck you, you piece of shit," and that's all he can do.
What about the rest of the crew on the bridge?
This is the other ship. There's no one else on this boat.
How are you flying it by yourself?
He's
Autopilot.
impressive. He's got skills.
What are we gonna do about it?
He does have a very wrinkly brain. He's good. The best pilot ever.
He has talked the ship into flying.
Ernie,
Plus, Jagerfels flew it by himself. We should be good. It's probably been modified for it.
Ernie's like, where the hell is everybody else? We need to get the hell out of here. Didn't I tell you to quit fucking around? And he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I just have to take it.
You just gotta take. You just gotta take it. Eh? See, that roll was a 2, so that's not a hit. The other was, and I got 4 damage.
Oof.
As he clubs you again, and the blood is still coming down your face. You're wiping it away.
Like to think I kicked the first one with my peg leg and blocked.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. Miyako, you have the
Yes.
advantage from the shovel. This is one more. If you pass this exert roll, I never thought you'd do so many exert rolls, but this is it. This is the one.
She is a
Go.
small, petite, sneaky thing. She is not big and muscular at all.
You'd also see a grappling hook go tink behind them.
Yeah.
Oh, do I see the grappling hook in front of me or behind me?
No, it's behind them. So
Yeah, because I didn't have the angle to see you. I only have the angle
Yeah.
to see them.
Well, I can't do anything for them. I can't even see them from where I am right now. Ooh. Yay.
We're dead.
That's really good. That's 14.
they are pulled into the room.
Double sixes.
You have a hold of them.
I can't say anything but cuddle me.
Obi is unconscious.
You two done messing around? We have to get out of here.
Messing around. Kidding me.
Bert,
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Obi up, sling him over my shoulder, and slap a Lazarus patch on him, and take off running for the door.
all right.
Yep.
So is that's some kind of check, isn't it? Or no?
Heal
You'll
check.
Heal check.
Oh, goody.
Shooting for 6.
No, but how many turns has it been as well?
2.
2.
So 8, I think, then.
Oh, goody. Yeah, that's a 5.
Well, the wind is blowing. I mean, this thing's sucking shit in, and it's like you try to go at the Lazarus patch, just goes. Oh, that didn't work. Peg leg Jim.
Well, now that I don't have to worry about firing a grappling hook, how hard is the tension on this rope?
Pretty. Yeah. There you go. I like that. Yeah.
Intense.
Jim's gonna try and loop it around Ernie's foot, and then cut it free.
You want to snake him?
Okay.
See if maybe we can do the old. If I cut it free, the end of it's gonna go in the hole, and after that point, I don't know how much force that is sucking things in, but Jim imagines it's a lot, and it
Got a
might
lot
just
of
suck
sucking
him right off
power.
the back of the ship.
Yeah. This puts just about.
Yeah,
every
because you're
woman-
kind of in direct line of it.
Yeah.
Let's go with an attack roll.
All
as
right.
You try to loop it.
Oh, I knew there was a reason I took unarmed. So that is a 15 plus 3, so 18.
He's a wizard. He's a
Okay.
rope wizard.
You're just like,
Bye, asshole! Shink!
so yeah. And as Ernie flies off, as you cut the rope.
I hope after that asshole, I hope Ernie takes feeling damage.
His
How much
feels
emotional
hurt.
damage does he take?
Miyako, you're up.
Yes. I'm gonna see Bert fumbling with this Lazarus bat, and I'm gonna run over, grab one from his gear, and slap it onto
Okay.
Obi. I have
Y'all
pluses
still
for my-
alive?
Okay, that's a. Yeah, that's a 10 total.
Okay. Lazarus patch is on, and you make
Huzzah.
your way out of the this little building,
Yep.
and then you hear this noise, peg leg, as you watch Ernie into the black hole, and it just begins. It does this sort of like spins and just goes, and there's nothing there, and everything just kind of drops to the ground.
Oh shit, that worked!
Well, Obi, it looks like you didn't go ahead and actually destroy a planet, unlike Bert.
I love how you just act like you didn't do that just because I played it off that way.
I don't think I'm conscious, isn't it? Just
I
stay
know,
going?
I'm telling you unconsciously.
Oh, okay.
I know Bert's next to me, though.
Did he really do that?
No, but it's nice to make him think he did.
Y'all still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive.
What the fuck was that about?
We'll tell you later.
Why didn't y'all say something sooner? I could have came swooping on in.
We were busy fighting a bunch of weird monsters and our estranged brother Obi, or not Obi, Ernie.
I was the bad guy the whole time.
That's kind of the thing. You let your, your backup know.
Back up, you're by yourself. You were the getaway driver.
Well, yeah, if you need to make a getaway, you gotta let me know. God damn.
We couldn't get away. We had to make sure that fucker died.
I mean, shit, I barely got out. Like, my head hurts. I'm bleeding. All because all of a sudden here's this purple asshole on the back of my ship.
You should have seen him when he had snakes for hands.
What the hell kind of shit are you people into?
Okay.
He rubbed some kind of statue. Bad shit happened.
God damn.
Picked up
Lucky
a
that
crystal.
rope sucked him in.
We killed everybody else that touched that statue, but Pops didn't want to put his son down. Blah, blah. Emotional bullshit.
That's heartless, man. That's your brother.
Fuck him. I hope he's dead in that black hole.
Peter, now that the black hole's gone, if I look inside, do I happen to see anything that looks like it might be the mainframe to CAD?
No.
Okay. Do I see any other doors that we didn't go through yet?
No, there are no other doors.
Okay, good.
There are some bodies. There are some people, like I said, Sindum, Sisters of Karma, walking around with weapons, looking around. And you see another group of them come out of like the jungle, escorting one person in gunmetal gray uniform.
Can I make my way to the Sindum soldiers I blew up and see if they have any weapons lying around?
You can. Their weapons are obliterated.
Oh, damn. Wonder how that happened.
I got lots of guns on the ship.
Bert, contact Jim and tell him to toss down a couple of rifles and some ammo.
Jim, Miyoko needs some rifles and some ammo cartridges dropped down here, please.
And death packs.
Oh, here.
Does this ship even have an armory?
Which one is it? No, it
This is
doesn't.
the Jagerfels one, yeah.
Nope, shit.
I ain't got none of that. You can take my Henry. Jim's gonna tie a rope to his Henry rifle and just start sending it down with the bandolier.
Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, here, have a demo pack. You seem to like those, and I'll give her the one demo pack I've got.
Thank
Jim's
you.
gonna engage the ship's external speakers. You there coming out the forest? Who the hell is you?
They're just walking. A figure appears on the bridge, Jim.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fucking teleporting assholes?
It has a
What are you doing on my
black and red cloak. Its eyes are kind of sunken in. And it looks gray. Kind of has like a gray bony structure.
Jim's gonna like slowly saunter on up with his combat shotgun held and like walk up behind. Who the hell is you?
I am Bane Skull in service to Valanus the Torturer.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance with the I don't know who he was.
They said his name was Ernie. That's all I know.
You look badly injured.
Yeah.
An astute observation.
You just start to feel like the cut. It feel a little warm, and you stop bleeding.
Well, hell, that's nice. That feels real nice.
And he points his like bony finger down to the people coming out of the woods. A gift from my master,
Who's that?
the one you seek.
I was kind of lost through this whole. I'm not sure exactly who they were looking for.
There are some who call me Tim.
We will continue with our search.
All right, I take it you didn't find whatever you were looking for.
No.
All right.
And he points again, an offering for you for what you have done.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. And he just vanishes.
Just to get back on call. Hey guys, this like bony looking dude was all up on the ship, and he made my head feel better. And then he said that feller coming out of the forest over there with all them people is a gift. And then he teleported away again. He said he worked for some guy named Valinus or some shit.
Bane's
So as you guys are
Skull was his name.
looking out, there's these various soldiers just they look kind of like they act like zombies almost. They're kind of mindless and when they look around. But you see this group approach, and you can definitely recognize this is Jagger Fells in his gunmetal gray jumpsuit. And he's being escorted by 4 soldiers of different. They don't belong to the same organization. They're just 4 random mercenaries. And as they get close, you can see that the eyes of these mercenaries are just black. And you see like spidery tendrils kind of like growing out of their face. And they just kind of just stand there and push him up next to you.
I'm going to approach him real fast, and then I'm going to say, Jaggerfells, tell me something. What is pi?
It's a mathematical equation.
And what is that equation exactly?
A waste of time.
Do you know what the numbers are?
Yes, there are a lot of them.
Oh, can you tell me a few of them?
And what's the friggin' point? You're gonna try to figure out if I'm a replicant while I'm not.
Then why do we have an older Jaggerfells here as well? What are you exactly?
I was his replacement.
A replacement? What, a new manufactured Promethean?
You could say that.
Do you have all of Jaggerfell's knowledge?
Of course I do.
Where do you come from?
Sindum.
Where on Sindum?
Is this 20 questions?
A lot more than 20.
Who do you serve?
Sindum.
How many other Jaggerfells are out there?
Replicants, I don't know, they made a bunch.
No, ones like you.
Of course I'm the only damn one.
So it's only you and the old Jaggerfells, then.
Yeah, he's some senile old bastard.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't go to L593 and get the gamma radiation damage that he did?
No, that was pretty stupid. Why would I do that?
How old are you exactly?
I don't know. How old do I look?
About 35,
Okay.
40? When were you born?
I don't know. Are we officially on a date now? Are we dating? Is this how it works?
Close enough for jazz. Come along. Let's get you out of here then.
Why do we have to take him anywhere?
There are uses for him.
I can think of a few.
I can think of one as well. Tell Jim to bring the ship down so we can load up the prisoner.
All right.
What happened to the ex-wife during all this mayhem? It was kind of landed a pretty good ways away, but
Yeah, she's parked there. But, Bert, could you contact Jim and have him land here so we can load up Jaggerfells?
Jim's right there.
yeah, the ship's right there. You got hit on the head harder than you want to admit, didn't you?
Oh, you parked your ship already?
Yeah.
I thought you were still in the sky. Okay.
No, I had yelled for everybody to clear out the way, and then I parked.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you parked because you said you were lowering down via rope the rifle.
Because
That's
he
true.
was standing on top of the ship.
Yeah, there's also that. I had to get on top of the ship so I can, angle on the dangle.
Well, okay, then. Come on, Jaggerfellas, onto the ship.
All right.
Bert, don't forget your Obi.
Yep, I got it.
So what is your plan now?
Our plan is to go ahead and have Jim take us back to the ex-wife and then
Okay.
get in contact with Emma
Okay.
and see if we can transfer the old Jaggerfell's mind and brain into this new Jaggerfell's body.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Didn't see that. Okay. All right.
Darn it, I was going to get Modric to bring me the sword so I could heal myself while I chop him up.
You can do that once the bad Jaggerfells is in the old shitty body. if it works.
Yep. See what we can do.
All right. So you are all on the ex-wife. Obi is recovering.
Hooray!
There are reports from various systems that Sendum ships are being destroyed, and whatever part of any kind of resistance that Sendum once had is pretty much gone. Miyako, you get a call
Uh-oh.
from one of the Sisters of Karma, I believe Safar?
Okay.
Saraf?
Yep.
Is it Safar or Saraf?
It could be...
Could be
There
either.
are so many. It could be either. I think it's Seraph, though.
Sirach is a planet.
Seraph is a planet. But he
I think
says
it's Seraph. Yeah, I think
Is
it's
it
Seraph. Seraph or
Seraph.
Sarah?
Sarah Rasputin.
You get okay. The Sister of Karma you are familiar with.
Ah, of course.
Her image appears. Miyako,
Hello.
how are you?
I've been better. I'm certain I look completely horrendous right
Big old teeth holes in your body.
Big old holes in my t-shirt and shorts and everything just completely ripped to shreds. Just an absolute mess, blood everywhere.
There's some kind of well, anyway, we'll get to that. But I want to offer you a job.
Job, you say?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Well, now that Sindum has been pretty much eradicated, there will be a need for security here in the sector. The Sisters of Karma are going to take the lead on that to make sure that this does not return to the way things used to be.
Mhm.
I would like to give you command of your own battleship. I think you've earned it.
Our main concern with what's happening right now is making sure no one can ever use these temples again. We have to track down all of them and stop anyone from having access to them, destroying them or at least containing them for the time being and monitoring them.
Well, could be something you can be done on your new battleship christened Mighty Montana.
With a name like that, how could I refuse?
Did I
accept
hear
your
somebody
offer.
say battleship?
Oh, wait, I do apologize. One moment. Jim? One moment. Do you mind giving us some room real fast?
It's got a goddamn battleship. I can... Oh, Lord.
I graciously accept your offer. And I take it I can select my own crew for the vessel?
Yes, of course.
Very good, then. We will begin looking into this at once. Where is the vessel?
It is currently being completed and finished up at Vanguard Nebula in the Swarm system.
Very good, then. We will make our way there.
Aren't you glad we didn't blow that place up when we left?
Yeah, that was great. Good thing we didn't do it.
Also, I have some sort of package here for you. I don't know why you're getting deliveries. There's some sort of project that you had started, some kind of drone project. The patents have cleared and you have been approved. Apparently, these are some of the test samples.
Ah, very good, very good. Have them sent on to Vanguard. We'll meet them there.
Yes, okay.
Thank you. I should let you know that we now have Jaggerfells in custody, the real one.
Yes, that'll be something that I will not report about.
Public execution.
I think there might still be use for him. I'll have to see, though. We have some people questioning him right now, and we're going to see what we might be able to do.
Okay. So as you are waiting this time for this operation to complete, as Emma transfers the old Jagger into the new and the new back into the old.
I will do what I can to assist.
Obi, you were called from the bridge.
Not now, I'm in surgery.
A Peg Leg Jim, as a spinning top ship has arrived next to yours.
Oh. Has Jim ever seen this ship before?
I don't know. Did you? Were you?
Oh no, we dealt with the whole
Serene.
Serene's body. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's the same. Yep. You see that again.
Oh yeah, hey, the aliens are back.
Real specific.
Jim, stop being racist.
What? These aliens?
Humans are also.
Well, greet them then.
Comms button. I had to do.
Permission to come aboard.
Is he friendly?
His comms are down.
Did you hear me? Oh.
Yeah.
He
It's-
pushed
Are you
the
asking me?
Yeah.
Of course I'm friendly.
All right, well, come on in then.
They send over the transport tube, and in walks a figure not wearing a vac suit and a cloak and blue blockers on with a hood. Could I speak with Obi, please?
He's in surgery right now.
Is he injured?
He was, but no, he's not the one having the surgery. It's easier if I show you.
Anything I can help you with?
Not at the moment, no. We just want to speak with Opie.
Or you got to put one of them damn mask thingies on, I guess, when you go in the surgery room.
I think you'll be all right, Jim.
All right.
So
Right
is
this
this-
way.
That's how
As-
infection happens.
Yeah. So he waits as you guys finish up surgery and you come out, and the judge is there waiting for you.
Oh, Judge, great to see you again.
You look a bit banged up.
Could be better, but I'm all right.
How's
All
the
things considered.
How's the Master of Fangs?
He's doing well. He's here on the ship. We picked him up, as well as his crew, and they've just kind of been laying low for a little while as all the chaos spreads across the galaxy.
Okay.
But how can I help you?
Well, I was just finally got the that personal reference from. He looks down the hall towards the bridge. Your peg leg friend.
Oh, Jim. Yep.
Yeah. The fifth revision finally was good. We would like to extend our offer to join us.
The Blackheart Adventuring Club?
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good. I will give you a moment to collect your things and we will depart.
Certainly beats running my own tech business.
Pick up Galileo on the way, I would assume.
I actually haven't heard from him in a little while. We lost connection after he was disassembled at one point. But if we can locate him,
Yeah, I have a lead on where he is, so we will go pick him up.
Yeah, he's back on that planet that we dealt with the whole Syndium complex thing in. You know, he was alive when I left. We put him back together, and we were like right before I left. They was all fighting green slimy zombie thingies, but they were pretty easy to kill. I mean, a couple shotgun blasts, and they were toast. But yeah, I made sure to get that document out, Obi. I dotted all my T's and crossed all my I's.
I know you did, Jim, and I appreciate you and your diligence. You may not have got it the first, second, or third, or fourth time, but you definitely got it the fifth time, and that's what matters.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah, goddamn it.
So, yeah, I'll go grab my things. He'll collect all of his stuff and start saying his goodbyes. Give his brother a good hug, old Bert. And yeah, as he packs up all his stuff, he's gonna give Bert the 10-gallon hat. Where I'm going, I'm gonna be off the grid for a little while, but I'll try and stay in touch. But I figured, with all things considered, you take reins for Pop since he's no longer with us, and take the hat as well.
You gonna be all right, Obi?
Oh, I'm gonna be just fine. I'm in good hands.
All right, Judge, you better take good care of him now.
I will.
Next time I see you, I'll have lots of cool new stories and maybe some new things to show you.
Be safe, Obi.
So,
Walk with the Judge.
yep. So he's walking back up the gangplank into the spinning top ship. He says, "So, you want to drive?"
Absolutely.
And the ship
Hopefully it's easier than it looks.
closes up and begins to fly away. Modric comes walking up. So, what was that all about? Obi left with the weird dude.
Yep, he's been trying to join up with that lot since I can remember.
So you got the hat now. You're like father of the sector or something. You're in charge around here?
I don't know about no father, but...
No, you got the hat. You're in fucking charge.
Yep, Obi did say I was in charge.
So what are we doing? What's our plan?
Let's go see how Emma's operation went. See if Jagger Pills got swapped around.
All right. You need somebody looking after you, since you're now big to doing.
Now, you gonna be my bodyguard, Mother?
Of course, that's what I'm going to do. Damn well, you don't think I can do it?
Oh, I think you can.
Of course I can. Anybody get too close, I'm going to kick their ass.
They're going to be a dynamic duo.
Hey, Bert, how are you doing today?
Suplexed.
So as you guys are gathered in the recovery room,
Is Go-Go Days with us?
He is not. He is working on the terraforming bomb.
No, we have to grab Go-Go Days. We can't be here without him.
Okay.
I need him for this.
This is
All right,
a precious moment.
He walks in very cautiously.
Well, Emma?
And you see that the younger looking Jaggerfells wakes up. Oh, well. How do I feel? Oh, yeah, I feel good. This is nice.
Go Days, go say hi to him. And I push Days towards him.
Yeah. Yeah, they exchange looks. And
then they make out.
no, they don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it.
That was the ending we were all looking for.
I wanted a happy ending. Shit.
They hug.
Oh.
Emma's like, do you have anything to say to the other one? He's about dead.
And I'll punch him in the nuts.
I mean, I can think of a few people who might want to get their hands on him before he expires.
Oh, he's about gone. He's full of radiation, and he's going to be toast.
Give him 10 minutes.
Jim, get a camera.
For what?
Get a damn camera, Jim.
What you planning?
A public fucking execution.
No. We have better things to do, actually.
That's what the grandfather of the sector is saying. He's got the hat. He's going to do it. He's going to kill him and knows to do it.
Well, let's not make it public. It's more important that we let the other Jaggerfells take over Sindum.
Yeah, it needs to be like a seamless transition so any remaining Splinter forces want to follow him, the good guy.
If we have Days and Jaggerfells together go ahead and take over Sindum, we can establish
Sindum
peace
is
within the
dead.
galaxy.
Well, no, he gonna die.
He's gonna die anyway. We don't need to film it, though.
Tell you what, I got us an idea.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Don't do it.
So basically, Jim's gonna bring a camera. He's gonna tell Bert to put a finger, like take one of the bad Jaggerfells' fingers, put it in his nose, and put the other hand in his ear, and then we'll take a picture to remember that moment forever.
Okay.
How embarrassing.
And then probably wake him up just long enough to get his reaction, and he'd probably die right after.
Yeah.
But before we go ahead and do that, let's do something smart. Just to be 100% sure, because I'm not confident in this at all. I'm going to go up to the young Jaggerfells. And I'm going to go ahead and say, what did Big Montana said that happened on the planet when the explosion took place? What type of bomb was it? Now, the old Jaggerfells would know it, but the one that we are supposed to swap the brain with won't know it because that memory wouldn't have been shared with him.
So which one are you asking?
I am asking the young one currently.
The one that's supposed to be the good one.
The good one,
Okay.
yes.
So, all right.
Yeah,
He
the
would
one that
know.
we think should be the good one.
Yeah. Well, he dropped me in the water. It's freaking cold.
He told you what type of bomb was used during that time.
Yeah, something from Cadillac. Something. It's a Cadillac engine. Fusion.
That's correct. You're doing quite well then, Jaggerfells.
You got
Okay,
a
no,
whole
I'm
new
fine
lease
with it.
on life.
I just
Come on.
wanted to make sure the operation succeeded.
Oh, it did. Trust me. All right. Why don't you come sit on my lap? Tell me another story.
No, she ain't your granddaughter.
I'm
Yeah, I know that.
one on the ship who isn't related to you. Though Jaggerfells. Go Dave. That's
Say
something
this
I'd like
other
to discuss.
Jaggerfells.
Yeah, we're done with that one.
So yeah, you do the thing with the picture or whatever, and
Yeah, Jim's gonna whisper in the ear that isn't plugged. You lost, bitch! Right before he dies.
and he just closes his eyes, and just kind of his body just kind of deteriorates from the radiation. And I would assume you would, huh?
And then it gets an axe through it.
And then you
Just in case.
kind of axe through it and eject it into space somewhere.
No, that's going right in the incinerator. We're not risking it.
Right into
that
Modric's furnace.
Yep.
Yeah.
The next weapon is going to be blessed by Jaggerfell's power.
And it
gonna
glows
be-
from the radiation.
Yeah, it's gonna glow from the radiation.
He
Every
just
time it hits
spared-
something, it curses at him.
He just spared at least 3 Jawas.
Okay.
Jaggerfell's go-go days. There's a transfer of power now. Sindum is no longer the dominant force in the galaxy. But I think we can coexist peacefully with each other once again. As such, I would like to propose that you two take over leadership of Sindum and all Sindum's assets.
Well, it remains of course.
We intend to help in any way possible with the terraforming device in a way to go ahead and bring Sindum back to life again.
You know, how about we don't call it Sindum too? Let's just a whole fresh start.
Happy Friendly Land.
How about F&D?
F&D. We
I like
can workshop it. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. Sindum does have a lot of bad things associated with it. I can understand that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Virtuous
saying.
success.
Yeah, a whole new deal. Maybe even rename the whole goddamn planet. Especially since you're gonna transform it all, you know. I think it needs a new name that ain't shit.
Moral compass.
I mean, we did make the most famous phrase in the entire sector, fuck Sindum.
Yes, I think it's time for that phrase to go away.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to not having to use it.
Speaking of which, a lot of damage was done through Sindum's weapons of mass destruction. Would it be possible with Sindum's knowledge of terraforming technology to create additional terraforming devices?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm sure with Jagger and I, we will definitely help out.
I think there's a lot of planets that could definitely use it.
I'm sure.
Jukarata could definitely use an upgrade.
Pearl Shaw's another one, there's many. But we also have another problem. The Church of the Eighth Divinity and the Eclipsing Mind. We know that they worked with Sindu, but weren't fully under their control.
You know,
They'll have to be dealt with at some point.
Yeah.
Do we have your support?
Well, of course you do. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Very good then. Well,
Yeah,
let's
with
get this
F&D, it's a guarantee.
Let's get this sector rebuilt then.
Yeah, I think it's about that time, you know. Golden Girl's coming on, so, I'd like to watch that. I haven't seen it in a while.
Jim, plot us a course for our new battleship.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I'm going to have to pilot it for me, and you're the best in the business.
Yeah, I suppose, given a look at things, since Bert's the new father of the sector, he ought to take over the ex-wife.
That's what I think. I think he'd enjoy flying it too.
And I think Fells and Days here should take this here ship. You know? The good old stink bait. Yeah,
It was Phil's ship to begin with.
that's true.
Yeah, it's not a bad ship. I think I might rename it, though. I don't know if stink bait kind of doesn't really, roll off the tongue. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. You know, you catch a lot of catfish in her.
I know, the Slippery Gerbil could be a good name for a ship.
So as Miyako and gets on the new battleship, christened Mighty Montana,
Yep.
Peg Leg Jim at the helm begins to fly, heading out to various systems to track down these temples and pyramids and what's left of Sindhu. Bert is now father of the sector, or whatever he's going to call, with Modric by his side to protect him. Obi is now part of the Blackheart Adventuring Company, under the tutelage of the judge and somebody named Jock. We go Big Montana. You are in a room staring at a mirror with some kind of face paint on in what looks to be a clown uniform.
Oh, hell.
Larry comes up to you, who's been in the room. You know Larry. He's been around the whole circuit. Somebody comes, Montana, you 5 minutes, you're up. Larry comes up to you. He's like, hey, how you looking, man? You ready? You ready for this?
Oh, yeah. I was born ready.
Good. You sure?
Oh, yeah. Where's that triple wide barrel?
Because I got a little bit of something to help you. We could just go in the back there and, take the edge off.
You don't mean the white lightning?
Oh, he means it.
Well, of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fades to black as Big Montana's face down and a big old thing of cocaine and a clown costume.
So as Larry leads you out, a young girl grabs you by the arm. It's Erica. Pops, what are you doing?
My thing.
Your thing is back that way. This is your audition. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing with Larry?
Or just a little bit of...
No, that's not a little bit of.
It's all over your face.
Nothing's a little bit of. This is your big chance. This is your big chance.
Look at Larry. Look at her. God damn it, I never could say no to you.
All right. So she leads you back into the room. You do your audition to become the rodeo clown that you always dreamed of. And as you are, in the ring, doing your thing, and you head home, and it kind of flashes forward, and you're on a slide, and it's a slide to a pool, and you slide off the slide and fly through the air and land into a big pool full of Bunny Tracks ice cream. And begin to slowly sink into it. Somewhere,
not so bad.
Erica just sits there and watches you eating a Tootsie Roll. Somewhere in the far reaches of the sector, in some system on a planet with these steppies and a river that flows through it, a small shuttlecraft breaks through the atmosphere and crashes onto some hard rock, tumbling. The door opens, and a person in a gunmetal gray jumpsuit begins to emerge, takes off his helmet, and looks around. Yeah, it's time to rebuild my empire. And somewhere else in a far-flung system, along a desolate road somewhere in the Midwest, because it all looks alike. In some cornfield, a car stops a hitchhiker. A hitchhiker stops a car. Yes, it's late. The car stops a hitchhiker by running into him.
I was gonna say he could definitely stop.
He hits him. He runs out. He's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." He's in like ragged clothes. And he's like, "Oh man, you look like hell. What?" And he tucks his hands into his pockets. "Oh, you look pretty banged up. What happened to you?" And gets him in the seat and buckles his belt. And the guy looks at him and he's like, "Have I told you the great things about Karameshva?" "Sure, we got at least 10 hours to Des Moines." And we will end right there.
Don't go there. Never go to Des Moines. Never go there.
Not that bad. It's not as bad as Waterloo.
All right.
We also forgot somewhere out there in the galaxy, there's a Lucifer feeding his wife pudding in a nursing home.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That
Yeah.
bitch.
That's in Des Moines. That's what's happening in Waterloo right now.
Right?
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it. It's late. I thank you for staying up. Hopefully it was worth it.
Oh, it was
It
good.
was.
Yep.
It was a good ending. Good way
It
to wrap
was.
everything up. Happy ending.
I like gave Isaiah a softball. I'm like, and then he still would. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, no, I'm going to pull the Erica card. Watch this.
Also, Erica was Big Montana's like really guiding force.
Yep. Yep. So hopefully y'all got the ending or what you thought your character would do. None of you actually died. It was very, very close. Very close.
Yeah, that Miyoko boss was a little OP.
I thought you were quite well.
Wow. See, I figured you were going to try to blow it up. So I already had hit points. I already had that thing set up. And then when you told me what you were going to do, I'm like, that's pointless. It's going to blow that shit right up. I'm like, okay,
It's a small
that's
nuke.
okay. It's going to insta-kill everybody. Let's just,
Well, I was hoping to have myself and the bomb inside
Yeah.
of the portal, so it was like on
Yeah.
the other side when it exploded. Kind of.
that made sense.
That's why Big Montana was driving her home further.
Yep. Oof. That was a big boom.
Yeah, the switching of the fells was really, that was very
I
good.
like that.
Yeah, Isaiah sent me a message, and I was thinking, what if we switch the brains? And he sent me a message. I'm like, yes, you are on the same frequency right now.
Because it was really an issue of time. I'm like, I don't want to go. There's no way if we fight, it's not going to work. It's just going to be too late to do that. And that was, and I liked the thing with Ernie and the rope. That was good.
Right? I thought that was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, the rope's probably pulling really hard right now. I
Yep.
was like, and Jim can't beat him. I was like, there's just no way. Jim's
No.
already lost a slugfest before. It's not going to go well.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
sounded so cool. I didn't even want to be like, well, I mean, he's just gonna teleport out of it.
Right? I was thinking that the whole time. I'm like, oh, what if he teleports? What if he teleports?
Well, he has to use his movement to teleport, and it wasn't his turn, so he couldn't teleport.
Yeah, and also you don't know how much effort he's using to do all this stuff, you know?
That's true. He was doing a lot of mind things at the time. He was
And you
mind
catch him-
delivering.
Yeah, catch him by surprise.
He teleported like 4 times. He was
Damn.
he was torching pretty hard there.
Yeah, he had like 3 actions per turn. That was the only way to make it actually a fair fight.
Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and originally grapple him and bring him with me and the bomb into the portal in the beginning. I'm like, oh, that would work. But then I'm like, you know, he might have gone, but that portal is still the biggest threat here because it keeps changing.
Yeah, Big Montana was going to try and get the mask off him, but Big Montana also felt like he was the only thing keeping these creatures kind of somewhat at bay, even though it's hurting Big Montana doing it. So he just kind of embraced it and had Miyoko not jumped in yet with the power armor, he was going to try and punch the thing's uvula.
Yeah. He had to come up with something, though. It was going to be, you know, we don't know exactly how powerful Ernie would have gotten if he could keep using that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Miyoko, you got to remember to come see me and Modric at the Children of the Sector's new home base on Hydrus when your ship needs some shore leave.
Oh, I'll definitely come visit. Don't worry about that. I mean, she's like the new Star Trek Picard.
Right? I would like to think Jim was like rubbing the dash. Oh, I've waited so goddamn long to give you all the skinny pedal you deserve.
I'm also happy we ended the war with Sindum peacefully there with Daggerfells, and we're making the sector actually better than how it was when we started.
Right?
That means a lot to me to be able to do that, as opposed to just, oh, we're still at war now and killing a bunch of people and we have to destroy the planet again anyway.
Did you take He-Man with you on the battleship?
I don't know.
Probably not. I mean, he is part of the father of the sector's people. It's up to He-Man if he wants to come or not. But
He-Man might have gone to a specific ICAAOS station in a specific sector to
Back to the Iron
fight the
Spear
rats.
with his goddess.
no, to fight the scourge of the rats. Bring the worship of the Carries to that
Rats.
sector.
Yep. A jihad against the rats.